Okay, where are we at? What are we doing? What's happening? We are playing a game, and I don't know what we're doing beyond that. Let's see here. Oh, we already did this one. Okay, my bad. I didn't even realize we already did that. It's been so long since I've seen the war map here that I forgot what I was fucking looking at. Let's see here. Total enemies defeated in this chapter. Okay, we'll do that one next then. What are we looking at here? So we've got keep the peace, and we've got establish a frontline response base. I'm very up in the air on what exactly I want to do, and I know I could totally talk about a little bit of like what's going on IRL with me, which I will probably do momentarily. But for anyone who doesn't know, I turned 22 yesterday. Not when you're watching this video, obviously, but well, depending on how soon you watch it, maybe you're that excited. It probably won't even be posted quite soon enough for that, but yeah, it's, you know, just turned 22, and yeah, I've been having a little bit of trouble with other stuff, but I recently felt good enough to start streaming again. I almost did it yesterday on my birthday, because I had enough time to, but I was beyond tired. I can tell you right now, I slept for like half a day after being out and about for so long yesterday on my birthday, because for like, you know, the long and short of it, I pretty much went out to an amusement park. Not the biggest amusement park, but not particularly a tiny one either. I went out to one called, oh, my lighting's not on. That's not the name of the amusement park, but that is what a problem with my setup. I mean, you know, even if I do feel better, I'm glad to see some things never change. Always technical difficulties with me somewhere, some way, somehow. But yeah, so I pretty much, wait, who wants to be here? Shez does. Okay, we'll go ahead and put Shez in. But for the most part, me and my two roommates, my two best friends, as you guys know, the ones that have been on the stream with me plenty of times, we went out and we had to wake up. So, what in my mind, I thought we were going to have to wake up earlier than I thought we actually did. We actually all woke up around 7 and then left at like 7:30, around 8. And we ended up, you know, going all the way, because it was like, you know, going to Wild Adventures was like, even though it was super cool idea, super fun thing to go do, it was gonna be like a fucking
There's no time to waste.
How long a drive? Really long drive. It was like a 2-hour drive, like right on the dot. 2 hours, which is honestly quite a lot. Like at the end of the day, that is quite a lot of time to sit inside of a fucking continue to sneak up the cursed compulsion. Oh, changes it to that. Oh. Oh, is that the amber sweetener? Well, damn, that's not exactly what I wanted to do, but that's okay. That's that's not at all what I wanted to do, but sure. But no. While we were headed there, I was going to basically, I was just gonna play on my game or whatever and do a bunch of postal time, but instead we decided to actually just hang out the whole time. And then amidst all the nonsense going on, when we finally got there, we had no idea what was going on. To say that I was confused when we got there would have been pretty accurate. This game always takes so much focus away from like what I'm actually saying, because I'm looking at so many stats and I can't think about anything I'm actually saying. But pretty much, you know, we left there, and we it was honestly pretty fun day for the most part. That's what I'll probably talk about a little bit. I'll just talk about my birthday, and then maybe later on I'll talk about more of why I've not been streaming the past few days. It is a little bit of, so what a lot of people are going to think is it's more like burnout or whatever. And, because, you know, I'm known to stream every single day, without fail. Like, literally every single day, just about. And, you know, and that's because I always have a lot to talk about. I'm always very excited to stream. I have a bunch of different games I'm willing to play. And, you know, I tend to be very full of different thoughts and very just excitable in general. And the big thing about that is that, let's see here, so we've got that, yeah, these two, perfect. Yeah, and the thing about that is, I was actually having other issues that were causing me to not stream rather than, those more simple reasons, per se. Now, but like I said, before I get too far into that, I'll talk more about my actual birthday. Edgy, I'm pinning you. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? As long as you get my permission first, I have no idea what that means. Maybe I'm into it. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, top 3 Twitch list? Oh, fuck yeah! I'm in the top 3 Twitch list? Nice! I have no idea. Freddy Fungi. Well, hello, Freddy Fungi. I enjoy the fucking name, and well, hello to you. Not too many people always address me by my first name, but I will happily take it because, I mean, honestly, if even if I never stated my name on stream, I would eventually end up doing it on accident. Trust me. Trust me, it would have happened. So, feel free to use it. I do not mind. But yeah, welcome in. Hello, hello. I changed my user like 5 times. It's Dragon. Well, welcome in, Dragon. I mean, honestly, changing your username a lot, I could totally get that. I'm super indecisive, pretty much in general. But yeah, I go by Freddy. Freddy Fungi. Well, no problem, Freddy. I can definitely understand being indecisive. I am incredibly indecisive. Undecisive. Yes, indeed. Undecisive. That's exactly what I meant to say. That's 100% absolutely what I meant to say. Yeah, exactly. Don't get reckless. I will be reckless. Speaking of reckless, bro. Okay. What the fuck just happened? No, that's fine. We're not gonna worry too much about it. But no, so anyways, for my birthday yesterday, obviously me turning like 22 at fucking 8 something in the morning.
Good, but not enough.
Are you familiar to the new pinning system? I am absolutely not familiar to the new pinning system. You know which one.
I'm sorry.
Strong enough. It might be. I am very. I'm not gonna lie, Freddy. I'm not. A lot of people like to come to my work and talk to me. I don't think I'm the most interesting person to talk to, but people dare to tell me otherwise. So I'm like, okay. But no, I would love to hear more about the new pinning system. I do not know anything about that. I do hear every now and then stuff about, what is it, about the Twitch's updates and things like that. Also, what is the defeat the Trickster and their allies? Okay, I need to go ahead and take them out. I need to guard them. I need to attack them. There we go. But yeah, so for my birthday yesterday, I ended up basically we pretty much were in the car for 2 hours, and like I said, I've not been in a car for that long in quite some time. So it was honestly throwing me off quite a lot, having to be stuck in a vehicle like that. Because I mean, normally I can't sit still. Like, you guys would almost think I had ADHD or something with how bad I am at sitting still. And with how much excessive thinking I end up doing. So, you know, it's totally fair that's something that I end up having trouble with. Okay, go ahead. Come here.
Leave it to me.
I will leave it to you, and I'm going to try my best to get you to get over here before this happens. Because honestly, I don't think this is going to work. Oh, shit! So the shittiest dodge ever somehow worked? Consider me surprised. But yeah, amidst a 2-hour drive, honestly, thankfully, nothing too crazy happened. All I was really, you know, shown to be aware of was, once again, how terrible people are at driving in Florida. It is genuinely insane. I cannot believe. Every time I go outside, it's like it's like a threat to my life. Like, the likelihood of someone driving off the interstate and then launching into my fucking window to the right of me on accident because they didn't know how to take a right turn is honestly, like, genuinely amazing. And then, you know what? Knowing Florida, they would do said action, and they would blame me for it because I didn't use a blinker while I was playing video games in my living room. I don't doubt it. Like, I genuinely don't fucking doubt it. Oh, hell yeah. Happy birthday. Well, thank you, Eternize. Split die hair, then I absolutely know who you're talking about. And I gotta say, I think I know, because I compliment you on the split die design, because I tell a lot of people I usually don't like the split hair design, but there's a couple times where people do it well, and I think the biggest thing about doing something well is wearing it well. There's a big difference there. They're both important, obviously. On web browser, the follow channel sidebar, you can pin up to 3 streamers to the top of your list. Yay! Well, that means I'm on your top 3. That makes me very happy to hear. Wait, how do you pin? The pin thing just started yesterday. Okay, so it has to move your mouse cursor over the username of the sidebar. The window pops up system. Okay, well, I might have to pin some of my favorite streamer, but the only problem is, like, for me, like, I mean, I like to watch streams, but I usually watch a lot of streams in post. Okay, so that's the trickster. I was very confused for a moment.
My turn
We'll be
at
taking
last.
this
Oh!
now.
The perfect dodge, a more perfect dodge has never appeared, I assure you. Genuinely the best dodge ever done. Oh yeah, but regardless of other than, you know, really terrible driving, yeah, I can say that it was a pretty chill thing. I'm not gonna lie, I started my birthday with the worst idea possible. I was a dumbass who fucking ate a donut for his first piece of food for the day for his birthday, where I was going to an amusement park and a water park, which was gonna be just a quality idea. Just genuinely one of those things that make you ask why. Like literally key in the meme of that guy going, why? Why? Just over and over again, because genuinely, yes. Why the fuck would Edgy Gamer start his day with a donut when he damn well knows that his shitty ass stomach cannot handle doing a whole day starting with a donut? And trust me, I felt it later. It's okay. Just know that I did pay for my mistakes. Edgy Gamer made sure to pay for his sins. Okay, that's all right.
Now it is my turn. There is
Other than that
do
nonsense.
not
Oh,
underestimate me.
Lend me your aid. It appears all your boasting was actually justified.
all your boasting was weirdly justified for some reason.
Down for it. The rest is up to you.
What did you expect?
Protect me. You know, weirdly enough, this is so effective.
I'm unsatisfied.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone else gets that, but like I'm gonna basically be going over my birthday step by step. But yeah, talking about my birthday, dude, I don't know what it is, but like for me, if I have like a lot of sugary stuff in the morning, cereal, donuts, pancakes, etc. That's why I usually start with something that's almost like dinner-esque, and then I finish the day with my breakfast or whatever. To be fair, I do wake up usually midday and go to sleep around early morning, so the time of day I would do that kind of makes sense anyways. But regardless of the time of day and a bunch of other weird things, I don't know, man. Like, genuinely people starting their day with cereal and stuff, insane. Like, I to this day could never. I find it rather impressive that anybody can. Here, let's just go ahead and do all-out attack.
There is nothing I
Actually, what time? How much time we got? 4 minutes and 5 seconds? Okay, take that out. And
Now
you
it
are
is
going to go
my
take
turn.
out random
There
guy.
is nothing I cannot do.
It won't let me pin. Early stage, so you may not get it yet. They started a rollout of it yesterday. You may get it eventually. I didn't eat all day yesterday. I was up for about 21 hours and woke up at 3 p.m. That sounds like either the worst or best day possible, and I have to know which one, because that could be a gigantic list of different reasons on why in the world you did not eat for an entire day and was awake for 21 hours. And I got hooked on the Pebbles and Reese's Puffs. Okay, wait. What Pebbles? Okay, I need to know. Because I'll be fair. Cocoa Pebbles and Fruity Pebbles are both good. I am no elitist, okay? Cocoa Pebbles and Fruity Pebbles. It's either all or none. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I personally prefer Fruity Pebbles out of the two, but I can tell you right now, outside of arguing with my roommates, genuinely, both of them are too good. Too good. The Pebble cereals are way better than they have any business being. And, yeah, just, like I said, just that freaking, started my day with that donut. And honestly, I also chose a really bad donut to do. It was a freshly made, really warm chocolate frosted donut. It tasted genuinely perfect. Could not ask for it to be better. But then the issue of how I felt the rest of the day after having it was, you know, the reality.
Held with strength.
So I had like that weird, like, I'm full, but my whole body was shutting down feeling, which is always lovely. And we just kind of vibed on the whole way to the amusement park for the 2-hour drive. It was, you know, other than bad driving and me eating that donut, it really wasn't that insane. And I'm probably about to get interrupted by the game. I'll continue my story after that, of course.
Glad I haven't been wasting
Hades,
my
I need to
time.
try that spell. That spell is insanely good in the other game. Fruity and Cocoa? Okay, okay, as long as we picked both. Boston Cream are better than anything. I think they actually had some there. That place had a lot of different donuts. Here, I'll talk about it while we're going through the list of stuff I got. That's really... No, it's not. No, that is good, not for my characters, though. But basically, they had, like, apple fritters, normal donuts, donuts with sprinkles, donuts with frosting. They had donuts, like, cake donuts. They had cake donuts with stuff on them. They had cream-filled donuts. They had these, like, long donut-esque things. They had some other things I'd never heard of, kind of off in the corner, like the more unique type of donut-esque foods that I cannot pronounce nor remember the name of. And they had a big variety, and it was just a tiny donut place that looked like Domino's if it was turned into a donut place. Really weird, genuinely pretty interesting. But yeah, so once we finally got there, thankfully we got there on time, and because we scheduled it properly, I went there on a Tuesday, so that means we won't get the Monday rush because everyone wants to go there after the weekend and miss the weekend rush. And then we won't, because like you don't want to go there on Saturday or Sunday because everyone's going to be there. You don't want to be there on Friday because everyone's going to be there. Thursday, they think they're going to beat the rush for the weekend, but they're going to get the other people that think they're smart. Then you got Wednesday and Tuesday are probably the only days out of the whole week that will ever be like super slow. They can be fast, but that's the only days I would ever like go somewhere like Wild Adventures or Disney or something. Because Monday and Thursday are kind of like beating the rush days. Then Friday, Saturday, Sunday are the rush days. So like Tuesday and Wednesday are the only ones that are kind of like I can actually do something there. So we really didn't have any lines at the amusement park. And when we got there, there was no line to go in the amusement park either. Like, it was really tame and really enjoyable, the fact that I didn't have to worry about 50 billion people there.
What if we do this instead?
Shamir would like to change the battle plan. Current effect, increase the maximum activity points by 2. Expand distribution of medicine to prepare for injuries. Increase the number of vulnerabilities to possess to start the battle. Sure. I mean, statistically speaking, that is a better usage of my time. Lenhart wants to go on an expedition? That sucks. You order 2 people to inspect the shipment of goods. Ooh, wait, what? Select 2 units to raise their morale? Okay, Leonie's really good. Who would be good at scavenging? I think Leonie and Balthus. Leonie would look for materials, and Balthus would look for money. Perfect. Do I have any paralogs? Well, that answers my question. The answer is no. I start my day with a bowl of malt oatmeal knockoff Fruity Pebbles or Frosted Flakes Raisin Bran, then have one big meal around 2 to 3 p.m. in case I want to exercise later. You exercise? So I exercise too. Not particularly the same as like most people. I don't do any cardio or anything. I usually do... Here, actually, I'll tell you guys about like some of the stuff I do at workouts. Let me finish reading chat, though. Donuts, Homer Drool. I mean, okay, that's all another thing. I don't work out every single day. I work out like every 3rd day or every 2 days. And even then, I don't do a full workout regimen for those days either. It's like, you know, I do the workouts as I can. As I have time, I do them. And sometimes you have to make time for them. You don't always have time for it. Sometimes you do have to make that time. Make the time where there is none. Oh, Constance. What do you want, Constance?
In point of fact,
When the city of Nouvelle fell, it was overrun by bandits and looters. At the time, the Imperial Army had been so focused on fighting forces from Dagda that the city's guards were practically non-existent.
truly incredible.
But now we've mobilized our forces and prioritized aiding the people, rather than the war itself. I feel misty-eyed with gratitude.
So basically,
That just goes to show we're nothing like the Empire. I think that's a good thing.
Oh,
Yes, that is exactly right. This is what the new Federation stands for. Let's see here. Catch up with the other stuff. I've been playing Minecraft and haven't properly left my house for nearly 2 weeks because the last time I went out, it went horribly wrong. Jesus. I think my chair is about to break. I put it together myself and it's been making weird noises whenever I lean back. Glad you're doing better. I am feeling a lot better, Edgeblade.
Hey there.
What was I talking about? Workout regimen. Okay. But yeah, because, like, I'm sure everyone looks at me, and when I say I work out looking like, you know, the fucking this body, you know? You're like, wow, Edgy Gamer, you really be working out. You know, look at all of that. Like, no. There's obviously nothing crazy. I'll do, the main thing I work out is usually, like, my stomach area. So what I end up doing is I usually end up... What is this? Sacred weapons have a unique individual who possess sacred weapons crest, wields it, all healing effects will be boosted. Unleash their effects. Oh, I didn't know that they had different style effects. Okay, cool. That's pretty dope. We're gonna do the one for... what is it? We're gonna do that one, because that one will make us destroy people faster, and the X, Divine Glow. Restores a large amount of HP at regular intervals. That sounds pretty good. What does it take, though? What crest does it require?
Is this it?
That's alright. I'm just gonna upgrade it in case.
See you around.
But yeah, so I do, like, you know, planks, I do leg raises, I do, you know, the thing where you twist and work out your side of your abs, I do side planks. I do push-ups, squats, I lift my dumbbell occasionally, just very simple workouts. The only real crazy thing I do, I would say, is that I do handstands, where I'll hold a handstand for a minute straight. Or I'll do the position where you're sitting down, but you're not sitting down in a chair, you're just sitting down up against the wall. I'll try to do that for as long as I can. My max right now is a minute. That shit's damn near impossible. And then the other thing I do is, since I do my handstands, I usually like to do a handstanded push-up, if possible.
Is this it?
Mind you, it is very difficult to do. It is never something I just casually do that is extremely easy. It is very difficult and never something I just kind of do. The max I've ever done in a row, as far as handstanded push-ups are concerned, is 3. Because I'll be honest with you, lifting your entire body weight from the ground up with your arms alone is incredibly difficult. Not anything that I am remotely capable of doing with ease. Wait, we have the same Miku poster. We do? Wait, which one? Which one? That one? The one behind me right... God. There? Or the one, like, way back there? Way in the background. Also, I saw the video at the arcade when I saw you. Yeah, I've not went to the arcade in a minute. I like going to the arcade, but my broke ass cannot afford it. My adoptive father was waiting for me when we arrived at the point in Edmund territory.
What should I...
He even told me to return safely. What has gotten into him? Isn't it pretty natural for a parent to worry about their child, especially if she's constantly rushing off to battle?
How's that?
A parent? Does that mean he truly thinks of me as his daughter? He must, or else he wouldn't be worried. And I'm sure he knows how hard you've been fighting.
Let's give it a try.
I hope we can speak more next time, though I'm not sure what he'd even talk about. Oh, that's fucking depressing. Okay. I like jogging. I have a circuit of 5.5 miles that I do once a week or so. Would be nice if the weather wasn't so freaking hot, so I could do more. Dude, the heat. The fact that I walk outside and my mood, hair, clothes, and if it rains hard enough, my makeup is immediately ruined. It just ruins any possibility of me jogging outside. Have you ever heard about the dance master that lives in the southwestern Herm territory? Apparently they won the White Heron Cup. Boy, does that take me back. Oh, you don't know what it is? Huh, I thought you definitely would have heard of it. The White Heron Cup, honestly, so funny thing is, all the people that did the actual dancer, I actually won every single time I went into it, and the first dancer I ever had was Claude, and I'm still proud of it. I want you all to know. Very proud of making Claude a dancer. I ride my bike pretty much everywhere, so about like 6 miles whenever I go out or more. Depends on if I'm with friends or just going to Starbucks to chill. Yeah, I've got a bike. I ride for 20 to 30 minutes as well in the evenings. I never time myself. I just stay out for hours, lol. Wall sits. That's what they're called. Thank you, Edgeblade. Thank you. The one on the right. Okay, the one on the right. So for you guys, is right. So that one's actually my newer one. My older one is the gigantic one. I've had these things in the background of my stream for literally, like, I'm pretty sure over, like, 2 years now. It is absurd. I've had them for so long. I need to get a second monitor so I can stream properly. Yes, I'll be honest, streaming off my TV and my laptop is a mess. It's better than my phone and my screen, because that was terrible. Genuinely hate that. That was annoying to do. Doesn't all this moving around make you lose track of where we are, Shez?
Wait, what?
I have no clue where I am. The Alliance? No, wait, it's the Federation now, right? Yeah, I get turned around too. Sometimes I even go into the complete opposite direction. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only one. She's just... It's so freaking depressing. Dance Master, you mean Twinkle Toes Balthus? Absolutely Twinkle Toes Balthus. Have you seen that man? Have you seen the absolute unit he is? He could literally bench press this entire fucking city and dance to pure perfection. The only person who dances better than Balthus is Tadu, and it's because he is a gentle, pure soul, and no one's allowed to hurt him. They can feel free to try. If they can land the attack or do damage with the attack, they can. I commend them on attempting to try. Well, the things to report aren't actually happening around this gate. Both shores of the Aramid River to the east are apparently crawling with bandits, fighting to protect the people. What a great responsibility! I hope I can help somehow. I hope I can help somehow as well. Maybe. I've been lucky. How? I was lucky to snag a new employer right after Acheron died. Otherwise, I could have easily been one of the bandits attacking Ordelia territory right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Well, that's actually really fucked. I could have been one of the bandits attacking the territory right now. Are you saying if you weren't being employed, you'd be a bandit? That's kind of shitty. My partner died in the last battle. We've been together for ages. Nothing to do about it now. My partner decided that we should work with the Federation. I was convinced it was the right choice at the time. My nose is so fucking itchy. I love my allergies. Don't get allergies, guys. It is the worst investment. I don't know how I invested into it, but I wish I could take it back. I just stream me drawing when I feel like it. I don't know how to post VODs, though. So to post VODs, you pretty much would go into your Twitch account, and I do believe you could set it to where it automatically posts them. So pretty much you would go into your settings on a laptop or something, and then go in and basically just configure it to post VODs, if I remember correctly. Because I should be able to look at it right here. I go into here, you would have to go to, like... I don't... Because I know it looks different if you're not... Well, maybe it doesn't. I don't remember. I think you just go into settings or content, and it should be under one of those. I got Balthus as my dancer. People probably want to touch it in an inappropriate way if he was a dancer. Oh, yikes. Yikes.
Excuse me.
My mother's family hails from the Ordelia territory, but I haven't been able to contact them. I'm terribly worried about my grandparents and my terrible reading and pronunciation skills. I have no way to make sure they're safe. I truly hope they're all right. Unlike that poor ice cream shop that's about to be murdered by Devin's appetite.
What seems to be the problem?
I prayed with all the refugees who fled to the church, and the goddess answered our prayers by sending the Federation army to our aid. Okay, that's enough of us running around here. Let's go to the war map. How do I not have a DMCA on my channel yet, lol? I do not know. The fuck is that? Oh, was it on the door? Okay. But anyways, but once we finally got there to the place for my birthday, the real interesting part about it is that I had, like, we got there, and the first thing we did, what is the first thing that people do when they go to an amusement park? Some people, they go to the water park. They go eat food because they're hungry, because it's the middle of the day. Some people, you know, gather to collect all their friends and family to make sure they're all prepared to go into the park. Some people put sunscreen on. Some people, you know, go walk around to see the sights. What does the Edgy Gamer Squad do? We walk over to hold the first visible baby alligator as soon as possible. As the first thing that happened. We didn't even make it halfway in the door before that happened. We saw some man walk out holding an alligator. No, we literally weren't even in the park yet, and the first thing we did is we walked up and be like, oh my god, that man has a baby alligator. Immediately distracted. We went over there, every single one of us held it, every single one of us wanted to pet him, and his name was Taco, by the way. Fucking adorable. Alligators are not only the most impressive fucking creature known by me ever seen, the fact that their hunting style has been used since the beginning of fucking time. But, okay, hold up, I have to go upgrade a facility. But the fact that they're also so fucking adorable and lazy, but they're efficient at the same time as being lazy. He was literally about this big. The motherfucker was pretty big, I'm not gonna lie. And he was really calm too, which is weird to see, because I've not seen an alligator in a while. I've seen more crocodiles recently. Like, you know, like videos, etc. And I always, sometimes when you see so many aggressive-ass crocodiles, then you see an alligator and you're like, god damn, why is he so cute and calm? Let's see here. Making sure I'm not getting any of my stuff mixed up. No. There we go. Get all that done.
Let me know if I may be of further.
So, but yeah, we went over there. We had to hold the alligator and take pictures as much as possible because it was too much for us to not do so immediately. And then we went over and said hello to, like, the lady that was holding a snake. Obviously, we weren't allowed to hold the snake. Fair. They didn't have a freaking, you know, muzzle or anything on the snake. If you picked it up and it didn't like you, it will bite your freaking hand. And honestly don't know. I wasn't paying too much attention. I wouldn't think they'd have a poisonous snake, but I didn't ask. I pet the snake and we went on. And then, of course, like any other good person going to an amusement park, immediately went to the gift shop. Went 2-hour drive. First thing, baby alligator, snake, and then gift shop. Because, you know, why would I ever ride a ride at an amusement park when they have baby alligators and they have, is it important? Okay. And yeah, so I will say I don't think I know too many other people that would do that, because I feel like most people would go to amusement park for like rides and stuff, but I actually love going there to see all the different animals and stuff. God, my hair is irritating. Flying fuck out of my nose. Hold on, my hair is not the right spot. I washed my hair today, so I was trying to keep it contained in that beanie, but it was scratching the fuck out of my nose, so we're gonna try not to have that happen. Which one do we want to do real quick? I want to see what mission we're to battles in Phlegethon territory are making their escape after plundering a city for supplies. Give chase and take back the supplies. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go be some heroes, bro. I'm totally down. I was listening to Duster on stream. Then I switched to J-Rock and Animal Crossing music. Wow, that's cool. I figured out how to post VODs. Yo! I've got none stored, though. I gotta stream more. I want to hold a snake again. Oh, Haven's gone. Never mind, he's back. Yeah, I was gone for a second. I always have a mirror right here to basically make sure I'm comfortable while I'm streaming, because I usually get very concerned about my appearance. Because I'll be honest with you guys, I don't like, okay. Because everyone always, I get asked a lot why I wear makeup and stuff. It is not because I think I look bad. It is because I think I look better with it on. That's pretty much what it is. That, and it's something that I worked on, and that I spend a lot of time to do. So, it's something my lip gloss is not put on right at all. I did a really bad job. I'm sure you guys can't tell. I'm sure it's not HD enough for you guys to actually tell. Maybe someone is looking right now and they're like, man, that man just slapped that shit on there, didn't he? Absolutely fucking negative effort, I swear. What level are these enemies, by the way? Level 40? Let's go ahead and, well, hold up. Who needs to be here? Claude needs to be here. Okay. Well, we'll put him there. And who else needs to be here? Pulse. Okay.
I fight for what's right.
That's honestly fine. We'll put them together. Yeah, and it had been so long since I've held a baby alligator and also, like, you know, been so close to, like, any other animal of, like, that type. What the fuck is he using? He's using a rapier. And I was just genuinely really excited for the... What the fuck is supposed to work over there? Oh, it looks like Lorenz and Leone would work really well over there. Then we'll do Leone. What about these guys? He is level 30, dear God. My man has 0 fucking experience. We're gonna fix that. That's exactly what needs to be fixed. We can't be walking around with that as an issue. That would genuinely fucking destroy me. Also, isn't there like a item that heals me over time, or is that not a thing? That might not be a thing. I have no idea. So instead, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know who did that while I'm looking at my stats, but god damn it, you chose a really good time. You scared the shit out of me. I could not tell you any way you would have scared me more than you just did a moment ago. Advanced Dark Magic calls on the morbid might of the underworld. Oh, well. That sounds fucking dope. We're gonna do that, because that sounds incredibly badass. And we have... Okay, wait, what do we have? We have Hades, which is fire and dark, and then we have Luna, which is just dark. I might actually do Luna, because Luna is still very effective. Yeah. But anyways, what was I going on about? I was talking about my trip to Wild Adventures. But yeah, so, you know, we, being the weirdos we were, of course, we went directly to the fucking gift shop and didn't even actually go into the park yet. But after we actually did go into the park, I'm not gonna lie, we spent a really long time going around and looking at all the animals. Because, okay, I will say this, because it does bother me sometimes. I am very well aware that not, you know, every single place is very, like, kind to the animals. I am aware of that. Thankfully, though, most of the places I go to, personally, all the zookeepers are usually incredibly kind and very patient and very, you know, just all the good qualities you need to have to be around animals. And none of the animals ever look malnourished or, you know, not well kept, etc. Because you know, that is something to think about. Like, because, you know, there's the big issue of, like, a lot of people worry about, like, how zookeepers treat animals. And I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, I obviously know exactly what happens behind the scenes. Honestly, I'm just happy to see animals, and I'm happy to see that people even try to give a shit about the animals, rather than just going around and, you know, poaching them and stuff. Because there's a lot of people out there that do that type of shit, and it's always heartbreaking to see. Because I don't know. I actually really like animals quite a lot. Even though I eat beef every single day, it does break my heart to think about an animal dying. Like, if I were to step on a frog, I'd probably cry. I'm being honest with you. I fucking love animals too damn much. Looks like you lean your head because of the scene bangs, and I know that hurts because I used to keep my hair like that when it was still long. It does. I do lean my head a lot because of my bangs. It's mostly when I'm playing games I lean my head a lot. Also, like, since I've not gotten my hair cut recently, this part hangs, like, all the way down to here. So it hangs, like, way too much in my face for what it's actually, like, supposed to be. Like, my bangs are supposed to be in my hair, but they're not. My bangs are supposed to be in my hair. Yeah, that's exactly what I just said out loud. It made absolutely fuck all for sense. So, like, completely illogical. It made no sense at all. No.
Let's see how this goes.
My bangs are supposed to be in my face, at least a little bit. But, Jesus Christ, how am I supposed to stop them from getting there?
Now is our chance. They cannot stop.
You can count on me. Watch closely.
Yeah, don't let the Great Nine and their allies reach the island battlefield. I will fucking try. That does not mean I'm gonna actually reach it there in time. Die. Die! Yes! They will die! To my overpowered magic bullshit. Hold up. They need help.
Done for.
Oh!
It's up to you. No problem.
Of course I did it.
Well, yes. I mean, she is one of the best. Let me catch up with chat real quick. I said the Banks thing, and I'm not gonna lie, I do lean my head a lot, and yes, I do need a haircut. My hair is unbelievably too long. As much as I refuse to go get it cut, you were absolutely right. That is... I am aware, and I should fix it. I just have yet to.
Let's try this.
Oh, shit.
Into the fray. No problem.
It's my turn.
Okay, Lysithea, I'm gonna need you to just not die.
We weren't strong enough.
I'm sure this'll work. I mean, it looks pretty OP. This'll probably straight up kill all of them.
This isn't my finest moment.
Sup, lol. Nice sup. This has been my way of saying hi every time when I have points. I do not blame you. I'm sure scaring the fuck out of me is genuinely worth the points. It's been so long since I've been at Wild Adventures. Why are your channel points called Femboy tokens? What the fuck? It was a request from one of my oldest viewers. That is why they're called Femboy tokens, if you were curious. And I have yet to genuinely put enough consideration into what the fuck to call them. Literally, one of my viewers who's watched me for years now was like, we should call our channel points Femboy tokens. And I was like, I guess so, sure. And so I went down into the channel points and I called them Femboy tokens. So, here we are, spending Femboy tokens. Why not? Why not?
We managed to contain things here.
You can count
Oh
on me.
lord. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal before I die. There we go.
Count on me.
So you go up
I'll
here.
do my best.
What was our time look like? Okay, it's only been a minute. That's good. I never noticed that. Notice this, Edgy? You probably have weird latency. I do not have weird latency. I tend to, I'm trying to, like, go back and forth between, like, chat and the game, and this game is very difficult to do that with. It doesn't have as much downtime as, like, some of the other games I play. Like, I'm in this town, my messages still don't load for, like, 2 to 3 minutes, lol. BRB going to search for my cats. Edgy, what the fuck is Kate talking bad like I said he could be? Yes, when he's speaking, ask and be cool. Ben says no. Oh, you're talking about that, like,
You can count on me.
that app with the dog or whatever? I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's,
Let's see how this
as far
goes.
as I understand, that guy does, like, stream it live, so I have no idea how he gets that, like, the dog character Ben to, like, disagree with him so much.
So this is defeat.
I've not used that app very much, so I don't know the frequency of him saying yes or no or anything like that, so I could not particularly tell you. But all I can assume is that he really does not like him or something. But yeah, there is a little bit of latency, like I'd say about maybe not quite,
Claim this land.
maybe a minute, maybe like 30 seconds or so. I would kind of put it a little back and forth. It could be longer, it could be less. I do not entirely know.
What did you expect?
What'd you expect? I expect to win! Win sweep? There we go. Take them all out because I am the immortal fighter. I mean, I might as well be immortal. With how much damage I don't take, you might as well say I'm immortal.
What's next?
What's next? This character going up here to fight this guy while Lysithea goes and takes out this guy while
Leave it to me.
No problem. I got
Claude goes over here and takes out a Bow Knight, which I'm sure this won't go wrong at all. Him fighting something that is strong against him.
about this.
Actually, what if I get to the ground? I wonder. There we go. Now he doesn't have the advantage. What are you gonna do now? You don't have the clear advantage. Honestly, I do really like being up in the dragon when you're using a bow. Because I feel like with the bow, you're a lot more mobile than you are with the axe. Which I've said before, and I still very much stand by it. Like, being a Barbosa is so much better than being an actual, like, Wyvern Knight. But yeah, they had, like, a bunch of different animals there, and I always love going to see all the different animals and stuff of the like. I really enjoy it quite a bit. I got to see all different types of turtles and all different types of birds and all different types of
I'll do my
just
best.
random animals. And of course, we also got to see this, like, apparently this alligator they call Mr. Twister. And can I just say how fucking big this goddamn alligator was? He was probably 14 fucking feet long, okay? And I know, like, when you say 14 feet, that's not that big, like, at the end of the day for an alligator. They can get pretty damn big. But, like, 14 feet, there's a big difference between saying a statistic and then seeing how big the goddamn animal is in person. It is genuinely insane. Like, being a tiny person like me, seeing an animal that looks like 15 of me as one creature is genuinely insane. And especially with it not being something like an elephant where you're like, okay, obviously it's a gigantic animal. No, like, I held a baby alligator earlier that day. So then I just go out and see an alligator big enough to eat 3 of me in one bite. So, like, it's just crazy. Genuinely crazy.
Way to go.
What time? 3:50?
Pulsed. No way we'll lose with you on our
I
side.
don't know if I've done this mission too quickly or not. It's always a hard call. I don't know if I've actually done it too quickly or not.
If I do say so myself.
Okay, that lightning ability, one of the best. One of the best. That with the dog, yeah, Ben, yes, no. Oh, no. What?
Challenge
Are you okay?
after you've
Ben.
honed your skills.
You need a Snickers bar. You probably need a Snickers bar. I feel like a Snickers bar would help. Which, weirdly enough, in my mind, I love the fact that you're not yourself when you don't have a Snickers. The fact that when you get sugar low, eating a Snickers bar helps is hilarious to me. The fact that that's, like, actually a thing.
There's always room for
Like, I genuinely love that, the reality of that. Is that someone who gets low blood sugar literally, indeed, is not themselves without a Snickers bar. It's just great to think that a meme is not only funny, but it is also reality. And really good advertising. But other than seeing the animals, we also went on the rides. We went on, like, so there's a couple of rides. You guys probably been on similar ones. There was one called a Tilt-A-Whirl, which if you go to those at, like, an actual amusement park and not, like, some really shitty fair, they're usually extremely well made and go stupidly fast for no fucking reason. So when me, Devin, and Dylan went on a Tilt-A-Whirl, and that shit hit, like, maximum velocity because Finn was screaming at it, obviously. I cannot say with words the amount of G-forces I felt spinning in that goddamn Tilt-A-Whirl. Because I wasn't in the middle. I was on the left side, Devin was in the middle, and Dylan was on the right. And I don't know why, but it kept going to the right. Like, it kept going counterclockwise. So that means I was at the end of all the forces. So I kept getting damn near thrown out the Tilt-A-Whirl the entire time. And mind you, when we got on there, this man literally said, oh yeah, by the way, this isn't locked down, so just hold on to it. I was like, excuse me? Now, I don't think this ride is that dangerous, but excuse me? it doesn't do what? It doesn't do the function it was made for? Yet that's, can I pick a different one? Like, really? Like, it's already pretty bad that I'm 110 pounds, so when a bar in an amusement park comes down, it's like, this is my waist, or these are my legs, this is the bar, so, you know, the top of my legs don't even remotely hit it, so even if I'm contained within the ride, I literally go completely fucking airborne when I'm in the ride, and it's ridiculous. Like, everyone else is sitting still like, oh my god, I'm falling, edgy gamer, I'm actually falling. Like, it's pretty awesome to think about, and it's a very strange reality I live with, being so fucking tiny. Let's go ahead and read this. There's a wandering mercenary who's offered to teach you some
Wait a
techniques.
moment.
I like you guys. You're pretty capable. One of you can get to learn my signature move. Combat art level for lances. Probably Lawrence or Leone, I would think. Who's really good with lances? That's probably Lawrence. Yeah, good to Lawrence. Go ahead and get this. Your transport unit and engineer unit are having a meeting. Apparently there was some sort of supply mix-up. The convoy messed up and brought too much lumber. It's only good. It's going to weigh us down. Maybe it'll end up coming in handy. We've got the space. We might as well take it along. Build a bridge. Okay. Well, that's all out of the way. We got a support conversation to do, so let's go ahead and head back. Catch up with chat. Is it? No, not at all. Not even slightly. Awesome, bro. They're very different words. I fed my fish, but I went to get my cat, and he's been locked in my grandma's hot-ass room probably all day. No food, no way out. That poor cat. Oh my goodness. I hope he's okay. Those are fun. Oh yeah, the Tilt-A-Whirl. I'm making it sound like a threat to my safety and life, but dare I say, was the funnest ride I went on at that entire amusement park for some reason. Genuinely was too insane. Edgy Gamer comes back from the amusement park with gigantic roller coasters. Have you tried the Tilt-A-Whirl? Shit goes hard, genuinely. Edgy's, ooh. That's pretty gross. That's really gross. I hate old. Right now, they even look at me. Yeah, I'll be honest. Creepy people, regardless of any context, totally are... and it's genuinely terrible, because you never know. Because, like, creepy people could look like anything. Creepy people can be, you know, some random old dude. Creepy people can be random. Because, like, I'm not even gonna joke with you. I've had someone stalk me before at my workplace. I've talked about it before. Super creepy. Genuinely creepy. And it's sad to think about. They're just, you know, not everywhere, but, you know, around in general. I've got kind of a bad feeling about this. How do I describe
Honestly, I don't know.
It's like I sense darkness or something like that. It's hard to put into words.
Hey.
Darkness, you mean like from me, for example?
Yeah.
Maybe. I might. Which probably means my bad feeling isn't all that reliable. Okay, well, I'm glad I was able to help you by describing myself.
Many thanks.
Shaz, I must apologize for interrogating you the way I did. In my defense, you do possess the same power as those who slither in the dark. It is hard to believe you would have no relation to them.
What are your thoughts?
Are you not curious to find out if you do? I'd be lying if it didn't bug me. We're talking about my identity, after all. It would be I would be desperate to discover my true identity if I were in your position. But no matter, nothing will change the fact that you are our ally. And yeah, honestly, and right after we got off that Tilt-A-Whirl ride, by the way, surprising Devin and Dylan at how fucking fun it was, and reminding me how genuinely over-the-top fun it could be, we went on like a dragon ride, kind of like the teacups inside of Disney, where you spin it around and spin it around, except it doesn't have that like excessive safety that Disney has. To where, you know, in Disney, you start spinning around, you're like, okay, I feel the G-forces. No, these dragon ones, because it's like a encased. You spin that bitch as fast as you can, okay? And when I went there, me, Devin, and Dylan grabbed a hold of this big circle, and we're like, okay, we were talking like team effort beforehand, like which way we turning, right, left, counterclockwise, clockwise, which way, who's grabbing where, and then literally by the end of it, no one had their fucking hands on it because we were all spinning so goddamn fast. Literally, I genuinely was stuck to the wall like this, like, yep, I can't move. and right before then, like, I started at the beginning helping them out, and then by the end, Devin being the bigger guy, so he had, you know, he had a lot more mass, so it was harder for the G-forces to really mess with him. He was able to stay on it because he was leaning in and everything as well. Me being tiny as fuck, I was just stuck to the wall the entire time. The only time I've ever been, like, made that fast in that ride is when I was in there with my 300-pound father. Mind you, 300 pounds of muscle. My dad looked like the scariest guy at a bar, okay? It was insane how fucking fast this motherfucker had turned it. Literally, like, Devin had me stuck to the wall. My dad, I'm surprised I didn't fly out the fucking opening, okay? that motherfucker, like, I was like, Dad, can I help? And he was like, you won't be able to, son. And then he just spun it, and I just, to this day, lives rent-free right here. I want to say it's traumatized, but no, it's like a genuine mental. I think that's to this day why I can't ever see my dad, like, being older. Like, even when I go see him in person, as soon as I leave, my brain rewrites it as, like, the really buff guy that he was during, like, any time of his, like, during young life, because it's just, that's every time he did something that was, like, even slightly super memorable, I remember him doing it when he looked like that, so that's all I see. That's literally all I see. And that's just
reminds me.
ridiculous. Claude says that Tomas's group is involved in these riots, but most of the people causing trouble are just regular old bandits, right?
So basically,
I'm more worried about the fact that there were so many bandits lurking around Lester in the first place.
Let's see.
I'm sure a lot of people haven't been able to find decent work recently. Yeah, maybe more people have turned to stealing because they lost their homes and fields in the war. I think we'll see a lot fewer of these incidents once we make it easier for people to find work. True, true. All valid. Let's watch a support. We have quite a few to go through. Ooh, I want to watch one with Yeti. I can watch one with Yeti and Balthus. We will have to do that momentarily. Let me catch up with chat. I'm alert now, and troll his ass. That all works with me. I hope you're not talking about... Lol. No, 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 no. I don't... Old people in general don't bother me, because, like, I really enjoy my grandparents. So, like, I'm saying more or less creepy people in general rather than just old people. Because a lot of old people I tend to meet are usually very delightful. So when are you going to finish Final Fantasy 15? Probably very soon. I was going to finish Final Fantasy 15 today, but I did not think... I'm debating between beating Ignis's DLC before the ending or not. I think I am going to beat Ignis's DLC, and then we'll have the finale for Final Fantasy 15 after that. I just was not quite in the mental space to do a finale. I could do a... Because, you know, I was just coming back, and I didn't want to do me coming back from me not streaming for a week, almost, to then do a finale. I feel like that's weird timing and doesn't quite make much sense. So I want to have a little bit of a build up to it. So I'm going to beat Ignis's DLC, and then I'm going to do that. And now that I've had the time to think on it, that's what I'm going to be doing. I have a video from our county fair of me and like 6 friends all in the dragon. We were smushed together and spinning ridiculously fast before the ride even started. Mind you, 4 of my friends plus me were sticks.
Really
genuinely impressive. What'd you do, Balthus? What did you do? Other than look unbelievably attractive, my man.
Well, if it isn't Balthus. What's wrong? That was a legendary sigh.
I heard that shit all the way in my room.
Yuri, pal, hear me out for a sec, will ya? There were these mercs, and I may have made a bet with them.
Oh god, what did you bet? And I'm sure you lost.
Yeah, you lost, I get it. But we've got bigger issues to discuss.
Like what?
Must be a pretty big deal if it's more important than me losing my dinner to those mercs.
You bet your dinner, you dumbass.
It's come to my attention that one of my business associates is looking for a certain
giant broke fool.
fool.
Oh no. Oh no.
What? That's it? I'll just break him in half, and then we can move on with our lives. Not a problem.
I figured you'd say that, which is exactly why I came to tell you not to.
Don't break him in half. Balthus, you can't punch all your problems away. I know as much. That's exactly what you can and will do. I need you to not do that for 10 minutes.
This particular associate hires out quite a few of my people. I can't have a bruiser like you turning them into corpses.
If you kill them, I have no money, okay? So I need you to not do said fucked up thing.
Can I just rough him up enough to get him off my back? A few broken bones never killed anyone.
I do believe certain bones might. Specifically around the neck.
Come now. You know there's no way I'd let you get away with that. I'd use every last one of my contacts to make sure you never win another bet for the rest of your life.
Oh my god.
Whoa, cut a guy a break, would ya? I wouldn't put it past you to actually follow through.
I take it we've reached an understanding then. I suggest you lay low until things blow over. Clear? Even after all this time, your ability to enrage people still manages to astound me.
I relate to this on Yiddy. When I talk to some people making everyone mad, I totally don't get it. Like, I never seem to really make that many people mad. So how some people make everybody mad, I don't understand.
Hey, it's not as bad as it used to be. The price on my head's never been lower.
You'd still like it $2 billion? It went from $3 billion to $2 billion, genuinely.
On the flip side, the price for my skills has only gone up. I've been making money hand over fist as a mercenary. But the stakes keep getting higher and higher, so my pockets remain as empty as ever.
I can't help but sigh in disappointment listening to you talk. You're seriously lucky I'm not happy, or you'd be neck deep in monsters.
Alright,
Bruh.
I hear you. But enough about me. What have you been getting up to since you left Abyss?
Making money, making enemies.
Oh, I just went back to my old gang. They were my home before the Officers Academy, after all. But I still had to take on some mercenary work to keep my people fed and things running smoothly. It's been a rough couple of years. And thanks to that, my once stunning physique has been spoiled by all this muscle.
No. Hold up. I understand that, Yiddy, because this is exactly why I work out the way I do, okay? I work out, like, my arms, my legs, and my chest, and my stomach. The thing that is worked out the most is my stomach, because that is the thing that adds to my appearance the most. So I absolutely, completely, objectively understand, and I totally get sad. Like, that's why I don't work out my arms too much, because if my arms get too much, they won't look near as, like, pretty, okay? Like, so I won't have my pretty slender arms with no hair on them or anything. So I completely understand you, Yiddy, but I want you to know you are just as beautiful now as you were then, okay? I believe in you.
Really? You still look pretty scrawny to me. Your skill with the blades improved, though, that's for sure.
Well, when you're forced to fight, you either improve or you die. Still, I've got nothing on you. You practically live for a good brawl, after all.
These fists have never let me down. No matter the enemy, I'm always the one who walks away.
That's quite the title to hold. Like, that's like what is it? Don't I have like one of the U.S. presidents who was like in 70 duels and he never lost? Like, that's insane.
Say, Yuri, I just had a brilliant idea.
Oh God, what?
I have a feeling I'm going to regret asking. But sure, let's hear it.
Let's hear how terrible this is.
If this associate of yours doesn't catch me, you and your underlings are gonna have to take responsibility, right?
Most likely. I knew what I was getting into when I told you to back down. I've made my peace.
Yeah? Well, I'm not about to leave my buddy Yuri holding the bag while I sit on my hands.
Balthus?
So, to make things fair, let's have ourselves a little wager to decide which of us is gonna take the fall.
What the fuck are you betting now, you dumbass?
That way, if you lose fair and square, it'll give you an out, yeah? You'll have no other choice but to take your goons back from that client, and they won't get pummeled by yours truly. Problem solved.
Hypothetically, if I were to take this bet, what happens if you lose?
I'll do what I always do. Take my shirt off, jump out in front of them, and run away as they look on in awe.
Take my shirt off and make them look on in awe. What the fuck? I don't... Okay, so, as truthful as that is, shut up.
This is what I get for trying to help. You love taking off your clothes almost as much as you do gambling. No wonder your pockets are always empty.
So I honestly kind of like the Yiddy thing. Like, this man likes to be half naked. I don't like to have, like, me having my arms visible is probably the most you guys will almost ever see. Like him, I usually have gloves, sleeves. Like, I do not like to have my arms particularly visible, much like my legs either. There's a few clothes I wear that are slightly revealing, and what I mean by revealing, I'm sure most people would not consider revealing. Like, 90% of the population would not consider revealing. Let's just go ahead and go back to the war map so we can do some more fights, because we got to get through all of this. We're going to go ahead and head to this one. A bandit stronghold just outside the capital of Ordelia territory is the perfect spot for a frontline response base. Capture the stronghold so the Federation can render aid to those who need it. Balthus doesn't need dinner. He is the dinner. Yikes. So, I'll be honest with you, Freddy. I have no idea what that word means. I will literally have to look that one up, because genuinely, no idea. I would love to have a better... Let's see here. Attractive but unintelligent man. God damn. Balthus. You know what? I could genuinely tell you right now that is an accurate descriptor, and I could not give you a description. Ken from Barbie. Bruh. Genuinely. I love it. Yeah, that is an accurate assumption and allocation of that word.
I'm ready to be battling.
Okay, Raphael and Petra. So Petra is the one that needs to be here, right? Petra, yeah. So we got Petra. Raphael is not very high level. Let's do Raphael. You know, yeah, we've not upgraded Raphael in a long time. Let's put him in here. Who does Raphael need to get closer with? That's actually a good question. Let me go ahead and check this. I've not checked these things in a while. You know, the stats of all these characters or anything like that. And then I'll probably go back into the, you know, specifics of all the characters and everything. Raphael. Yeah, who does he need to get closer with? He needs to get closer with me. He's closer with Petra, apparently. Okay, well, I'll have him fight with, Petra. Perfect. And then who's the other person that needs to be there? Was it, Who else? I don't remember. Who else is on the map? Petra and... Oh, they both need to be there. Perfect. See, I'll put them together, and then I'll put someone else that I want to be here together. Let's see. Who is a character that I really want to see more of right now? Or actually, better yet, a character I need to level up, and then who they need to be closer with. I think Leone is one of them. I need to upgrade Bernadetta. I need to upgrade Constance. Let's do Constance and... Constance and Petra does need to be here. Constance and... Hoppy. Perfect. That'll work for me. No, not that, you dumbass. Constance and Hoppy.
Hey, why not?
I'm sorry, the evil laugh gets me every time. Who is lower level? He is, okay. Also, get rid of his killer knuckles. I believe those are really shitty. Charm factor, no. Luck factor, yes. Constance, she is probably fine. What is she using? She's using the Foreign Tome, which does 60 damage, which is not very good. Let's go ahead and do that, and then we will do hers, which is there, which is really good. He's fine, and then she is... No. There. Cool. So we're fine in that regard as well. But yeah, more about my birthday. Talking about my birthday, and we went there to see all the animals and stuff, and we went on some rides. We did go on a few, like, actual roller coasters. I'm not a gigantic roller coaster person. I enjoy it, but it's not, like, the whole reason that I go there. Like, I would never, like, purposely go to a place just for roller coasters, if that makes any sense. That's just not at all anything that I particularly enjoy, if that makes any sense. Like, because here's the thing. I feel like roller coasters... Like, I know a lot of people like to go on them because it's like a really big thrill, you know? And I get it, thrill-seeking, whatever. But me personally, I don't really get a good feeling from being in danger, you know? Like, when I get in danger, I don't particularly have a fantastic time. Which is the same kind of reason, like, I don't really enjoy, you know, horror movies. Because I never want to feel like I'm in danger. It's never something I'm looking forward to. And then there is the thing about... Oh, perfect dodge. Okay, honestly, Brawler, genuinely pretty difficult to play as while talking. So, you know, I'll go on some of, like, when I went to Disney World, right, I rode about 90% of the rides there. There were not very many rides there I wouldn't go on. But, like, when I went to Wild Adventures, I went on about half of them. Because there's a lot of stuff that I think is just a little unreasonable as far as, like, what would be fun. Because, I don't know, man, it's just when I see people do all these things that are damn near, like, they almost seem like they're life-threatening, if that makes any sense. With how fucking insane it is. Seize them within the time limit. That's a whole other issue, dear God. Then yeah, we will seize them in the time limit then. Okay. I understand the mission. We shall continue.
If you can do it, I can also do it.
And so, of course, like, when I go on rides and stuff, I usually go on stuff that seems, like, reasonable, I guess you could say. Like, I would never go on any rides that any, like, gigantic thrill seeker would go on. I would go on the rides that, you know, most people would go on. There's a couple I would go on that are a little out there, but not most. And even then, I don't usually go on crazy roller coasters. I may go on, like, some of the crazy, spinning rides. Like, you know, the Dragon Ride, the Tilt-A-Whirl. There was actually a couple other spinning rides I didn't go on while we were there. But it's also because we went to the water park. Which I will say, as far as, like, rides go, I'm a lot more willing to do crazy stuff with water parks than I am with, other places. Because water parks, I do not know what it is about water that makes me feel safer, but I feel safer. Like, it's weird, doesn't make sense, but it is a true statement. I feel a lot safer when there's water involved for some reason. But when Edgy Gamer goes out into the ocean, he's threatening his life. Because, you know, that's how it is. Also, what the fuck is all of this nonsense? This looks utterly insane.
I love being with my Coco.
Okay, summoning a demon. Genuinely pretty good. I'm trying to think. But when we went there were definitely a couple rides that threw me for a loop because I was like, I hadn't been to an amusement park in so long that I was not quite ready for it. I love the psychotic laughter. Constance, why are you so insane? But yeah, and then while we were there, like, one ride that I went down that after I looked at it and, like, think about it, pretty fucking ridiculous. The, what is it? The one where they had, like, a water slide that had no top to it, by the way. No top. It was way up in the air, and it was just a water slide going down. That had bumps, by the way. So in your mind, all you're thinking is, like, how the fuck am I gonna bounce off this damn thing? Because, yeah, you know what? You were totally fair for thinking that. Because I would totally think the same thing. That's exactly what I thought when I rode the damn slide. I hit the first bump, and not only was I like, okay, I'm gonna open my eyes, make sure I'm fine, and let's see, am I gonna bump way up in the air to, like, get launched away or something? No, as soon as I hit the first bump, all the water went directly into my fucking eyes, and I was completely and utterly blinded. So, of course, that didn't happen. Also, Raphael's the one that needs experience, by the way. I'm a dumbass for not playing as him. I got playing as Constance, and honestly, I love playing as Constance. Genuinely one of the best characters to play as.
No matter.
We've got it under control.
And yeah, so like I rode down that gigantic slide, and man, when I rode down that, every single bump put more water in my face. And since I wasn't prepared for the water to go so much in my face, it literally went so much up my nose, in my eyes, down my pants, just everything. So much excess water that neither me nor my body were prepared for. And honestly, that's probably the only like downside I really have with water parks, is when you're in the water and you're not prepared for something, because that's usually when it goes south. I also went down some of the other rides. Also, hold up. Zeke, heal them, and bolting. God damn. Just carry them towards me. They are not aware of their own peril. I'm so angry they took down the cheetah. I loved the cheetah, and they were like, nah, health code violation. I actually had no idea they took it down for a health code violation. What exactly was the health code violation with the cheetah? I was very unaware they had a health code violation.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
You have the pace.
Parried! Taking him out. Let me catch up more with chat. Never go on the yellow body slide in the water park. If you've been on it, you know the pain. Bro, the Typhoon, did you go on the Typhoon or Boomerang? They took it down because of code. Oh, see, I actually did not know they took it down because of that. So, with me... Oh, shit, it has been 5 minutes. We need to get over there. They've been guided there. Let's go ahead and get Hoppy to go up here as well. But basically, when I was there, I went on pretty much all the water park rides. I did not go on any of the crazy, like, normal rides. So, like, the Boomerang and stuff where you go upside down. I am fucking horrified of heights. So, your boy absolutely fucking did not do that crazy shit. You know, do what you will. I definitely cannot. Yeah, because when I, like, went there, man, just looking at the Boomerang and hearing it is genuinely unreal. Because I go there, and I hear all the metal moving and all the people screaming. I'm like, oh my god, I'm horrified. You know? And it's just, for me to see all that, it terrifies me. And it definitely makes me not prepared to go on it. So, like, when I go there and see it, no. I did not go on the Boomerang. I did not go on any, like, upside-down rides or anything of that sort. I did go on, like I said, I went on all the water park rides. But for whatever fucking reason, every multiple-person water park ride we went on, I had to go down backwards, like, every single time, okay? I don't know why. But every time. Had to have. Literally, it was like written in fucking stone. Edgy Gamer had to have his life terrified by this ride by going backwards. And then, you know, all I can see is I look behind me and I'm like, oh, that's gravity. And I just hold on for dear life. And of course, Devin and Dylan having, Dylan, you know, being about my size, and then Devin being bigger than me, I'm left with one handle. So I'm just holding on to this singular handle, hoping to brace with this, like, I hope I don't fall out. And then me not seeing anything behind me. I hope I don't fucking hit something. And then, of course, them both laughing at me because I'm fucking horrified going backwards down this damn slide every single time we were at the water park. But one thing I will say is, regardless of how horrified I am at the water park, I usually have a really fun time at the water parks. Water parks, even the crazier things there, do not bother me near as much. It's more or less, because, like, with the water parks, at the end of the day, it's just gravity pulling you somewhere. With an amusement park, there's a lot of metal, there's a lot of wires, there's a lot of, like, chains, a lot of, like, constructive things going on. I'm strapped into something. I'm being held down against my will. And you know what? I'm kind of like a dog in that aspect. Like, dogs usually don't like to be fucking contained. I can't do that shit. Devin can't do that shit either. Fucking the Boomerang, every time we walked by it, someone thought that you'd think they were losing their fucking life, okay? With how horrified they sound every... Huh? Well, no, I'm kind of telling them, like, why I don't do it, you know? Like, I don't really like being held... I don't like being held down. I don't like all the, like, metal and stuff to it. I'll do very simple roller coasters. It's just that the majority are a no-go. Usually the very small roller coasters, or the ones at Disney, are well what I'm willing to do. Anything past that is too much. Like, Space Mountain is too much, because it is an absolute anxiety attack of a roller coaster. Not being able to see anything. And once again, water slide in a tunnel, there's nothing in there. I'm just going down with water. The fucking roller coaster surrounded by metal wires and the infinite darkness? There is an infinite amount of possibility of me fucking dying in there, okay? Absolutely the fuck not. Space Mountain, I would have rather been thrown into space, okay? No. No. A civilian who is unharmed wants to thank you somehow. Okay, they gave me their entire house, I guess. Total enemies defeated. Awesome. We got
Greetings.
and a shop. I found some real treasures again today. I'll be setting up shop at your camp, so look for me there. Then I guess we'll be going there. Also the wood was too old. Lame. If we ever find each other at Wild Adventures, I'm dragging you on it. How dare you? Space Mountain is amazing. I can't. Also, by the way, if you guys want souvenirs of what we had from when we went there, you're not allowed on camera right now, so you can sit there. Well, he showed you his alligator earlier. Okay, you know what? I can't say I. Devin bought me a lovely gift. A gigantic fucking alligator. I love this thing is bigger than my camera shows. He is gigantic. I love him. He's so cute though. He's so adorable. And his eyes change color from where you look at him at. They change from blue to green. Hello? I haven't named him yet though. Since it's just an alligator, I don't have a name for him quite yet. Well, you said that's lame, so I took it back. The Worldo! Then Devin's got his, this squid hat that you see. He's turning into a squidling. A girl squidling or a male squidling? I don't know. Oh, no, the inkling. Well, no, they have the other ones. The octolings. That's what I'm thinking of. Octolings and inklings. He's turning into an octoling. Oh, it's an inkling. Got you. Eat the alligator? Why would I eat the alligator? He's so cute. I have eaten alligator before, though. It does not taste near as bad as you may think it does, but it's not like, oh, dude, this is the shit. This is amazing. Yeah, no. Like, genuinely, if you're going to go out and eat some random animal, I feel like an alligator is more work than it's worth. You're literally taking down an apex predator who's better at hunting than you. the end conclusion of all evolution, and you go out there with a fucking boomstick, hoping it doesn't eat your arm when you get it. And, you know, then you go back and it's like, this tastes pretty good. That's it. No. When cow tastes so much better, and it takes unbelievably less effort to fight, to get. Cost of resources and ingredients. Greatly increase the type of resources and ingredients. Maybe I'll do that one. Yeah, we'll do that. Whatever.
Let me know if I may be
Not too worried about that. Let's go ahead and watch a new support conversation. Let's see here. But yeah, I had a fantastic time. And with me being 22 now, really doesn't change a whole lot. I had a lot funner time my 21st and 22nd birthday than I did with my 20th birthday, which, as I said before, I think it's good to be around someone you appreciate regardless of what you're doing during your birthday. And you know what? If you're by yourself, then treat yourself on your birthday, because you know what? Everyone deserves to have at least a little bit of a good time every now and then, you know? And, but I'll actually go into why I wasn't streaming for about 4 or 5 days in a little bit. Well, I was gonna read chat, but then I was very much interrupted by something terrible.
Bernadetta, what's wrong? Is there a rat in the base?
We're outside. Of course there's fucking rats in the base.
Wait, a rat? Nobody told me about a rat! Oh no, oh no, oh no! It's gonna nibble on all my snacks!
Hey, calm down. I didn't mean a real rat. I was talking about an enemy spy or something.
Oh, right. Anyway, it's something kind of like that, but different and still really, really bad.
It's still extremely terrible. Enough to make me come screaming.
Kind of like a spy, but different?
Wait, like a spy,
Slow
but
down
not a
and
spy.
tell me
What
I
is
saw.
happening?
Well, you see, there was this lady in the camp earlier who didn't look scary at all, and even seemed kind of nice.
What? Some lady in the camp or whatever? What are you talking about?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Shy
shyness and fear of strangers got you down, huh? Let's see if I have something that can help.
It's Anna! It's Anna, that evil bitch! That heartless bitch, okay? You know, I am known to use that word lightly. No, genuinely, hate this woman. Fucking hate her.
Thanks.
I think I've got just the herb.
She's selling you a random cure that doesn't fucking do anything.
It's gonna put you out a good few gold coins. But this baby will do wonders for relieving stress.
She's trying to sell weed to Bernadetta. Her pure heart does not deserve it.
And
Leave her out of this.
then- I've got something a little more, shall we say, tasteful.
Real under the table kind of stuff.
It's a pot that makes people like you.
So she's not only selling her pot, she's also selling her a physical pot that makes people like you. Okay, no. Do not take this. She is debating you.
I would probably recommend against it. But the thing's on sale if you really want it.
No. Fuck you, Anna. You manipulative jerk.
You okay there?
I just remembered something. Oh, how could you forget, Bernie? There are lots of scary people out there who pretend to look nice just so they can prey on you.
And this is one of them.
And you must be one of them!
Yes.
Well, that was weird. I'm not that scary, am I?
No, you got a cute face. In all honesty, you're really cute. You're horribly evil, though. Cute face does not mean shit, okay? Like I said,
And that's how it all happened. I would have been dragged off and murdered if it wasn't for you.
you would have. You absolutely would have.
But wasn't that just Anna? She's here all the time selling her wares.
And she's incredibly evil, you lying bastard.
I mean, not all of it's the most reputable stuff, but I don't think she's trying to cheat anyone. And she's definitely not a murderer.
I would not put it past her.
This is all my fault. I should go apologize to her later.
No, no, you should not. You should kick her out your town.
Huh? She's not evil?
She is.
Not that I know of. I'm also pretty sure it's not the first time you've met her.
I don't know. I'm bad with faces.
Me too. I'm kidding. I'm really good with faces. I'm bad with names.
You're pretty judgmental, you know that?
Damn.
Huh?
What do we do? What do we do? How about this? There's this merc I've got in my crew. A real terrifying looking hunk of muscle. Sweetest little teddy bear on the inside, though. If anyone's gonna help you overcome this, it's him.
Oh, God.
Okay, I accept this challenge. You've got this, Bernie.
No, I don't think Bernadetta was being judgmental at all. I think that's really poor example. Because Anna doesn't look scary at all. I think that she's the opposite. She's a malicious, money-hungry sociopath. I think that she made the right decision. This game is giving me the wrong message. What? Yes, Anna is a salesman. That's fine. She can sell good stuff and be a terrible individual. Literally, you marry the chick and she says, hey, I still love money more than you. That is horrible. She is a being of pure greed. The only reason I don't kick her out of my town is that I literally go in, buy all the good stuff, and then give her gold that I don't care about.
Is that the one?
Like, if she didn't particularly sell
Is that the one?
extremely useful stuff,
Nothing but the best
I would
for you.
absolutely hate her even more.
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Thanks a bunch.
But yeah, no, definitely do not like her at all. No. No. Eat the alligator? Yeah, no. Gators are friends, not food. Fried gator tastes like chicken. I've heard that. I don't think so. Personally, it's been a while though since I've had it. And everyone's taste buds are different, so that's always a really hard call. Look, it's Ash's replacement. What? Jay Schla and Gamer subs? I have no idea what that means. Sadly, Ignis's new recipe did not play. I apologize, Eternized Gaming. Let me know, and I will happily play any soundbite for you. Okay, my hair being poofy is pissing me off. Give me a moment. You need your hair poofy, otherwise it doesn't look right. My hair, okay, so the poofiness, I want everyone to know, is not really an issue of looking right. A lot of people tell me they love my hair when it's poofy. I can't fucking stand how it feels, okay? Like, if my hair has 0 oils in it because I just washed it, it fucking kills me. It makes my body overheat. It makes my hair piss me off. And it curls easier. Like, it doesn't hold its shape and everything well. Right now, because I've been inside all day, it's fine. I need to get some water. My voice is leaving. Trying to connect the recipe to whatever Anna was selling. But no, a lot of people, they like their hair to be poofy. My hair is naturally curly, and it's genuinely difficult for me to, like, deal with it when it's, like, poofy at all. So it's genuinely just frustrating. Also, I need to get some water. My voice is gone. I don't know why, but it's probably because I haven't streamed in days, so I'll be right back. I need to get some water. Actually, wait. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for an hour and a half. I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'm going to go chug some water, get a bottle full of water, and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. For anyone who's not been on my streams before, this is the ad break, and I do apologize, but if I'm going to have an ad break, it's going to be when I'm literally not here. I'll give you guys something to talk about. Since I've been talking about my birthday, and I was talking about an amusement park, is there any amusement park that you had a lot of fun at that you really, really enjoyed? Any specific rides? And if you can, try to describe them, because I might not know what you're talking about. I've only ever lived in the southeastern part of America, obviously, so, you know, feel free to let me know. I will be right back. Never been anywhere except Disney and Wild Adventures. Fair, fair. I mean, those are both. If you're gonna go to amusement parks, I feel like those two are a really good one to do. My water bottle's up there. God damn it. Okay, well, let me grab my water bottle. There we go. Now. I've got an amusement park that I went a lot of times, like 5 years ago. I even need to know, what's your favorite color aesthetic? I want to make some custom cards or something for your stream. My favorite colors. Well, if I were to be honest, my favorite colors I really enjoy. I enjoy black, gray, and white. I enjoy red to a degree. And then if I were to give you like colors that aren't grayscale, I enjoy green or like a lighter purple, like a lavender. So like black and purple look really good to me. Black and green look really good to me. Black and red looks good to me. White and black, and then usually gray and white or gray and black. Usually, a lot of times, I have black as a base color, with the other color I enjoy being a highlight. Just because, for most situations, that will look really good. At least to me. Any of the common fair rides, they had a ride where it slowly brings you up into the air and drops you. I went on that one. I don't like upside down coasters. Oh, I neither do as well. We've got a dropper, and oh my god, I almost passed out. I don't blame you. Let's see whatever the fuck Leonie's talking about.
Leonie, I should have known it was you making all this racket so deep into the night.
Oh, hey Lawrence. Yeah, I usually get an extra session or two in by myself after everyone else finishes their drills. A good mercenary is always ready for battle, you know. There's no telling when one might break out.
So even your mind is as sharp as a blade.
Why are you guys talking to each other again?
Come to think of it, I was relieved to hear you had become a mercenary. And yet, pangs of guilt clawed at my heart.
What? What are you talking? Is he about to tell her that she can't be a mercenary because she's a girl? I swear to God, Lawrence, you dumbass. Calling it. That's what he's talking about.
Huh? Why? What's that got to do with you?
No. He's not going to do that. He's going to say that she shouldn't have to fight people because she's a commoner. That's what it is. Calling it.
Quite a bit, if I may be frank.
Ooh! It offends him, okay?
Your home, San, sits nestled firmly within House Gloucester territory.
Mm-hmm.
Embarrassing as it may be to admit, I hadn't entirely realized that fact when we began at the Officers' Academy. But once the school shut down, I began to wonder what became of the students who hailed from our lands. I couldn't help but investigate further.
Uh-huh. And that's when you found out where I was from. What I'd been through.
Yes. As the heir to House Gloucester, it is my natural-born duty to concern myself with the well-being of my citizens.
Well, that's good.
It must have been difficult indeed, scrounging up the funds required to attend Garrick Mock. I would hate for someone who has already been through so much to suffer any further hardship.
Well, some of the money we paid the church got back to us when the academy closed, at least.
Oh, well, that's
That's
okay.
pretty much it. Not an ounce of help finding a job. And definitely nothing from the Count. So I started training, sharpening my skills as a mercenary. The rest was luck.
This is weirdly like a normal conversation, by the way. Can I say how strange that is? How most of the time these are extremely dramatic, but then we get this, where it's literally just a normal fucking conversation. It's super strange.
I'm truly sorry, Leonie. Allow me to apologize personally, both as your former classmate and as a noble in my father's stead.
For...
Stop that. It's not your fault. I chose to leave my village. I'm the one who decided to try and make it on my own.
No, it's definitely Lawrence's fault. Make him give you money.
And I would have been protected by the nobility if I'd stayed in the village, right? But that's not the path I picked. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if more commoners start making decisions for themselves someday.
You mean to say the nobility will become obsolete?
How dare you say such blasphemy!
That's not what I said. There are plenty of people out there who still depend on you for protection. That's not gonna change. At the same time, I don't think you could keep every commoner safe even if you wanted to. The time we're living through is proof enough of that.
Yeah?
So I'm sure
Yeah.
you'll get plenty more people who make the exact same choice I did. Probably not for a while, though.
Lawrence's life just fell apart.
Era of change at the heart of the nobility. Commoners that are no longer content with just being commoners.
He's like, I cannot fathom such a world. His whole life just came crumbling down, just completely and utterly distraught. That was Lorenz before his villain arc. He's gonna come back with a vengeance to keep nobility in its place. That'd be kind of wild if they did do that. What if they did though? Droppers though, dropper rides, I hate that. No, absolutely not. I do not go on any of those. Not a single one. Who's the call I get closer with? We have Leone, and we have Hoppy. You know what, chat? You guys have been wanting to see how he talks with Hoppy. Let's see how he talks with Hoppy. We'll probably do this and we'll go back to battle again. My voice is still leaving me.
Complete chaos today.
What about the strategy?
Well, we have a little time, so if they want to argue until they're blue in the face, I won't stop them. But I am going to sneak out and find something to nibble on because I'm starving.
I mean...
Okay, there must be some fruit here. Huh?
And our girl has stolen all the fruit. How dare you, Hoppy?
Hey, Clodster.
Hey, Happy. Aren't you supposed to be in the meeting?
Aren't you supposed to... Why are you sneaking out? That's what I'm supposed to be doing. That's not fair.
Yeah, but I got hungry and slipped out.
God damn it.
I didn't even notice you leave. You're even more slippery than I realized.
Well, it's not like the meeting will unfold differently if I decide to stick around.
Jeez.
And since I'm not the only one who skipped out, I guess folks will have to be mad at us together.
Ha! Guilty as charged.
Still, the implications are different for me than they are for the great King Clodster. If someone gets mad at me, it's no big deal. But you probably get the wrath of everyone raining down on you for even the slightest misstep.
Sad but true.
Sad but true. Sadly, I don't want to attend my own meeting, and I'm probably about to hear it for the rest of my life.
Hey, so I know you love to run out and do stupid stuff like this sometimes, but did you take on all this responsibility because you wanted to? Or would you walk away if you found someone to take your place?
I already told you. There's a huge list of things I want to see accomplished, remember? And sure, it's a heavy burden, but that's all the more reason I can't let someone else shoulder it for me. It's up to me to carry my own water here.
Then I guess it's not enough for me to just give you my support.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? I'm also lost.
Well, I'm not really carrying anything at the moment, water or otherwise. So I was thinking it might be nice to take some of the load from you.
Like?
Just because you aren't as overloaded as me doesn't mean you don't have commitments. I don't know how I feel about burdening you with my, burdens.
What a true wordsmith. There has never been such a... The true great fucking Shakespeare would be enthralled by such just impressive word choice.
Sure, but if you keep it to yourself and it crushes you, that doesn't help me either.
Then what helps you? Why are you never satisfied?
I'm not as weak as you think I am.
Well, no matter what, it's all gonna work out.
It definitely will.
You know what? Maybe I'll take you up on that offer of help after all.
Whatever you need.
In that case, I'll start off with a tough one. How do we handle the fact we skipped out on the strategy meeting?
Well, I can't take that off your shoulders, so I'll stand there and take the scolding with you.
Scolding, huh? You called it the wrath of everyone like a minute ago.
I mean, fair. Return to the war map. You forced a couple of friends on it with me. Very funny. You know, all I gotta say is if a friend convinced me to get on something, they'd have to have some hella incentive because I can be incredibly slippery, just like Claude, if need be. Okay, I will happily suddenly disappear if need be. what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, we're defeating 2 monsters. Okay, well, who here wants to be on the battlefield?
I'll show
My
you
main
what a
character
mercenary can do.
and
I
Holst.
look forward to a
We
worthy
got
opponent.
sword and ice, and we've got sword. Okay, so we'll put Holst over here. We got. Well, here. Who do I need to get close with my main character? Yeah, because honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I've definitely thought about that before, about like, okay, what if somebody tries to force me on a ride or whatever? And then I'd start thinking about it like a little bit more out loud, and I'm like, man, I think that'd be very difficult for them to do. Because it's like, I'm not very easily convinced of anything. Like, granted, there are, and sometimes, even if you do convince me of something, it's really hard to tell if you've actually worked or not, because I've,
Do my best.
I actually had one of my friends recently tell me that I never take advice from anybody at all. And you know what? That can be true to a degree. Like, it definitely may seem like it, but that's not entirely true, if that makes any sense. Like, yes and no. Let's see here. Wait, is Hoppy on the battlefield? Why is Hoppy on the battlefield? I need spear and axe. Well, who the fuck has a spear? Who do I feel like putting down that has a spear or an axe? Let's do Hilda. Do Hilda. Give her her weapon that she used to use. There we go. The Crest of Gloucester. Yeah, we will not be doing that. And we'll do the experience gem. There we go. I think this will work. I'll call this. This should be good. But yeah, so it's like, you know, I'm definitely. Wait.
Let's go, everyone.
Is there any specific symbols that vibe with you for your cards? So I think skulls are cool. I think fire is cool. I think blades are cool. I think chains look cool. I usually like kind of a darkness effect. I think that usually looks really cool. I don't know. I really couldn't tell you. I am not quite as artistic as I wish I could be.
Now is our chance. I'm here to assist.
But yeah, like I'd say that a good like a bunch of different symbols I would say I'd vibe with quite a bit.
Not a problem. I've got one.
Into the fray.
What was I talking about?
Let us forge a path to victory.
Talking about a couple of things. I do not remember. Beat the experienced Demon Beast and their allies. Help me out, Shez! So, I was gonna say, is this even gonna work? Oh, hold up. Played! Are you gonna... Oh, this might do damage. It could do damage. I don't particularly know.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Follow me, Holst.
Holst, help me out! Okay, first, I need you to get down. There we go. This will make all of this doable. Oh my god! She just basically insta-killed all of them. God damn. Poison? Oh, there's poison? Literally playing whack-a-mole with the enemies is just fucking incredible. I genuinely love doing it. It's just so fucking fun. They did a really good job of making all the different fighting styles in this game feel really fun. I don't think there's too many fighting styles in this game that we've ran across so far that aren't just genuinely really fun. I'd say pretty much every single one of them are super fun in some way.
This is a brother's duty.
Holst, kill the beast for me, because I definitely cannot do it. Oh, even without breaking his stamina, suddenly already dead. Bruh, the beast stole my kill. That was my experience, thank you. Ow, excuse me. Rude. Rude, uncalled for. Hold up. Oh, that's so cool. So, I mean, this isn't very logical, but this is all really cool. I like this game too much. Oh, it's got so much damage for no reason. What? Ash, you were not doing very well. You know, I'm also kind of like doing this as an archer, kind of expecting him to do near as much damage as Ignatz does. And let's be honest, no one's gonna cause near as much chaos as Ignatz does with his broken ass painting ability, which once again, no sense, but I love it. Suddenly teleporting. Dark spikes, that's fair. Astra. Oh, the damage. It's brutal. Yep, that's a way to take out a beast with zero effort and absolutely, genuinely insane amounts of style.
You have to.
That, yes. I'm so proud of myself, I took a fucking picture. Absolutely. I feel like a goddamn idiot. I did not mean to take a fucking picture.
Not a problem.
I feel so dumb. Why did I just take a picture?
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Into the fray.
Into the fray is Holst. You know, seeing Holst in samurai armor will never not be weird. I want everyone to know. Like, it was as weird now as it is the first time. Which, it's interesting how, like, the sword fighters slowly turn from knights into samurai. Like, don't get me wrong. I know that both samurai and knights had some crazy training, but I do not know enough about either of them to slightly compare. I feel like the whole knights versus samurai thing is just very over the top. Like, a lot of people like to sit here and assume samurai are better, but I think most people that go off of samurai versus knights tend to have a lot of bias. Because, like, the whole, like, fighting style and everything, it's all just so different. Like, it's really difficult to ever do a call off of, like, samurai versus knights, because not only are the fighting styles, but the fighting, like, weaponry and armor and equipment and everything are so different that I don't think you could even remotely take that into consideration. Like, you also have to take into consideration, like, is it, like, a surprise attack? Is it a head-on fight? Like, there's so many things about, like, samurai versus knights that really kind of make it extremely debatable. Because, like, you know, samurai didn't use, like, a lot of shields because their armor was designed as being a shield. And, you know, knights didn't use bows as much as samurai did, as far as I understand, anyways. Which I also take everything I say with a grain of salt, because no one would ever know unless you had a literal samurai go fist to fist with a knight randomly throughout history. Sadly, we'll never truly know. But, like, in my mind, I think it's just something that's almost uncomparable. It's like comparing two different genres of games, you know? Another cherished Kodak moment? I don't exactly know what you mean. You came across a wounded traveling blacksmith, treated his injuries, and escorted him to your keep. Thanks, you saved my life. Once I'm all recovered, I'd be happy to do some work for you. Oh, free forge uses. Nice. Nice. My voice is leaving again. Lovely. S rank, okay. So I literally just must achieve S rank. Well, it looks like we'll be going to do fucking S rank. Arrow of Indra. That's a pretty decent weapon. Let's go back here. Let's go back to the base real quick. I want to go ahead and go here and see if there's anything I can get. But yeah, and then, like, you know, even the katana and the majority of European blades were forged completely differently. Like, you know, a katana and a rapier are completely different. You know, An Odachi and a Claymore are nothing alike. You know, it's just... Or, fuck, even a dagger and a Wakizashi, they're not even really that similar. Just, like, the basis of them being made are super different.
Supplies
Like,
for
the way you would
lifeblood
use a
are none.
Naginata and, like, using a European spear. Those are also super different. And the armor of,
Everything
like,
has its
steel
use.
plate and the samurai armor are incredibly different, which, honestly, I don't know the intricacies of samurai armor, so I don't know exactly how effective it is. But from how it's made, like, from my perspective, knowing nothing about it, the design looks effective. Looks. No, I do not know, but it looks effective, especially with the whole, like, mentality of being covered in shields, so you don't have to worry about it. Like, I do think that's pretty cool way to look at it. Oops, I took a photo. Oh, the fucking oops, I took a photo. Yeah. Yeah, I take so many accidental photos. Like, if we actually go into here and I go to my actual album real quick, so many of these are accidental. This one's accidental. This one's accidental. This one's accidental, I believe. Is it? Yeah. This one's accidental. This one's accidental. This one's accidental. Like, literally 90% of these are an accident. This one's an accident. This one's an accident. This one's an accident. Literally all of them. Literally all of them. Fuck, even this one was an accident. Were there any of these that weren't an accident? Oh, no, that scared me. That wasn't an accident. That was terrifying, terrifying statement. So I took a picture of that one. This one was, why the fuck did I have him as an archer? This is weird. But yeah, I'd say that one wasn't an accident. That's just a good drawing, like good official art. Yeah, literally all of these. Oh. This one I just love. Keep your distance, gutless knave. I just cleaned my sword, and if I maim you, I will have to clean it again. Such big dick energy. It is genuinely impressive. But yeah, as you can tell, 99% of them, very much accidents. Very, very much. Like, I love the fact that they have a picture button that you can use at any point in time, but man, it is so underutilized on my part. Silence? Okay. Okay.
Is that you back there, Hilda?
Why are you scaring me?
Yeesh, Holst, you scared me. How did you even know I was here?
I strive to keep my mind sharp and clear at all times. How then could I not recognize the presence of my own dear sister? It's a feat anyone can accomplish with good, honest training. You should try it sometime.
Honest training isn't really my forte.
Doing anything that requires any effort ever given by a human being is not her forte.
Same goes for our regular drills. If no one's making me do it, not a chance I'll even bother.
That's because you have the makings of a first-class prodigy. Even without putting in any hard work, your talent shines bright.
Damn.
But now that we're both here, why not train with me? It'll be just like old times.
And this is why she keeps avoiding you, bro. She hates that you make her work. Lol. We're all in this together. High School Musical.
You mean like how you used to carry me on your back while you were doing push-ups?
That's a style. That's a form of teamwork. I don't believe quite the same thing as teamwork, but it is a form of said teamwork.
No thanks. That was fun when I was little, but it'd be incredibly embarrassing now.
No, yeah, that would be incredibly weird, embarrassing, and would get a lot of attention.
That's a shame.
That's a damn shame. I was hoping to do exactly that.
By the way, Holst, how long are you planning on sticking around with us?
As long as I can. I'm not much use if I'm away from our king during a time of war. And though he surrendered his title, Father is still in fine health, so I have nothing to worry about by leaving our territory in his hands.
Uh-huh. So the fact that your little sister is here has nothing to do with you being here?
Not at all. It's not entirely the only reason I'm here.
Not pleased with my answer, eh? I thought you hate it when I admit to being overprotective. But yes, of course you're the biggest reason why I'm here. I can keep you safe so long as you're close.
That's very logical. I gotta give him that. I mean, he...
Additionally, I must be on hand to punish any scoundrels who attempt to woo you.
That's not overprotective or weird.
Yeah, I don't love that part. It's not just scoundrels who are terrified to approach me now. Still, he's thinking about my well-being, so I guess that feels pretty good.
But there's actually another reason why I'm here.
He's got a list. Is he gonna keep going?
Oh yeah?
The opportunity to cross swords with the mightiest warriors of the kingdom and the Knights of Seros doesn't often present itself. True valor is only polished in life or death battle, with the most powerful fighters. Just thinking of how I may one day encounter these veterans makes me tremble with anticipation.
Holst is just a warrior. He's just a warrior. Nothing more. No complications. He just wants to do his job, do it well, and then go home.
Of course it does. So, that's the real biggest reason. I probably should have guessed.
No, don't get me wrong, Hilda. It goes without saying that the most important thing in my entire life is the well-being of my beloved sister.
Not weird. Still, just gonna roll with it. Definitely not weird. It's really weird.
Yeah, whatever you say. Good luck with the training.
And she leaves.
Wait, I beg of you, wait! My dear Hilda, come back!
She's toying with his emotions! You evil woman, how dare you? How dare you hurt his feelings like that? You know, he's probably scarred for the rest of his life now. He's never gonna say that he enjoyed anything. Made the card. Ooh, you made the card? Well, that's awesome.
Need something?
I gotta say, like, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Yeah, let's see that one.
Is this it?
Yes. I find it very impressive, almost any type of art that I ever see. Because, you know, me not being a very good artisan or anything like that, I always love to see anybody who's really good at their craft. So, and that includes almost any type of art. You know, I enjoy to see it because it's just, you know, it's just impressive.
See you around.
Free forge uses.
Hey there. Need something?
I guess we'll forge this. Why not? Oh, this takes mithril. Oh. Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? Fuck it. Weapon forger. I don't really forge weapons, though. They're not usually worth forging. Like, at the end of the day, forging a weapon is so just really unnecessary. Like, it's not really worth doing. If that makes any sense? Like, yeah, see, it all costs smithing stones and everything. So even if it's free in that one money department, it's not free in, like, the actual smithing stone department, which is honestly more valuable than the money. So you kind of get to the point where it's like, wow, why do I care? You know, kind of like that. I want to watch another support, but we're going to go ahead and go back and do another battle. But sure. Let me see. Here, I can post my Discord in chat. I do it every now and then. I do not mind. Let's see. How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for 2 hours. Okay. Which one am I doing? I was doing this one. Unable to be contained, the bandit menace is spilled over into the neighboring Goneril territory. Capture enemies to get information about the state of affairs in Ordelia territory. Okay, let me go ahead and go into... Not that. Invite. Copy link. Go to Twitch. Defeat the paladin and other enemies. That's exactly what I plan on doing. Stream manager. And there you go. It should have popped up in chat right there for you. Oh, it's a foggy map. Nice. Don't you love foggy maps where you can't see anything?
Just turn me loose already.
Fog is alright. I don't mind fog too terribly much, but sometimes it can be fucking horrifying IRL. Like, it becomes kind of unnerving. Vajramusti. I only hope I pronounced that right. Increases damage to enemies as the unit's HP decreases. Very effective. Very, very, very effective. I will have to look at that in just a moment. She is also doing really, really well. Swift Ring, Hades, Luna. Honestly, Luna, I might use that over. Hades is really good. Hades works better than I thought it would. That's what I might do. I might actually go with a Braxis. I kind of want to do like an AoE, but everything shoots in front of her. She doesn't have any AoE spells, so kind of do an anti-monster spell. I'll do a Braxis just because it's a powerful spell. Let me get all that organized. Let's see, who is Balthus really needing to talk to? Go ahead and do this. Unit information. Balthus. And he needs to get close with... Can he be close with Lysithea at all? I don't really think so. Yeah, he's already maxed out with Lysithea. There's no reason for them to really fight together. Lauren's... Yeah, Lauren's about the only person that he really is closer with at all. Okay, then I will put Lysithea here.
I'll handle this.
I'm going to change this to Lauren's.
I stand ready.
And who does Lysithea need to get closer with? That'll decide who I'm going to pick from there. Lysithea needs to be closer with Lauren's as well, Claude, Raphael, Leone. You know what? We'll do Raphael. I like Raphael quite a lot, and he's not been in enough battles recently, so we'll do him. Plus, having two very opposite characters next to each other would definitely help out in the overall kind of strategy. Because then I could switch between someone who has a weakness to this and someone who has a weakness to this. So that'll make it very effective in that regard. And let's, speaking of edgy, would you like to add my Nintendo friend code? Sure, I don't mind. Here. I will say this at Tonight's Gaming. I do not play a lot of online games on my Switch. There is the extreme rare occasion where I do play Smash Bros. Ultimate online, where I've not played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on stream. I should. I feel like that'd be really fun to play with viewers. But I've there's the extreme rare occasion where I do play Smash Ultimate online. I honestly should do that more in the grand scheme of things. I really should. I feel like what I should do is I should start kind of like playing a lot of games at one time. The only problem with that is like I play a lot of story games, so it feels weird when I play a lot of different games at the same time. But, you know, because it kind of messes up the flow of things, and I play really long games. I sent the card and stream topic. Okay, so I'll make sure to look at that. But yeah, if you wanna tell me your friend code, I have no problem typing it in. Go right ahead. What I'll probably do though is I'll probably do this right here. And then I will go up into my friend code thing, and I will happily add you to it. I do not mind. There we go. So you go ahead, I'll go ahead and look at what the card thing you guys sent in Discord looks like, and I will also see if I can do that. Not sure if I'm allowed to talk here, but sure. Oh, you are absolutely allowed to talk in a stream topic. So stream topic is So every single one of my Discord channels are absolutely allowed for anyone to talk in. That is totally fine. There is only one that only I can talk in, and it's pretty much made like that because it's the schedule that I go off of. I need to make a new schedule. I've not done a new schedule in a while. So that, and the new schedule is because I wasn't feeling well. So I will say, I like the colors. I love the use of like black, green, white, and a little bit of the gray on the far side. I like how it looks so far. That's a really good basis. I like how well organized it looks. What does that say? You make this smaller. Yeah, I like how it looks. And we'll do the friend code, and then I will hop back in the game. And you know what? Since I've already been over the super excitable part of the stream, I will actually go into a little bit of a more serious part of the stream and kind of an explanation for all you guys who are curious on why I was not streaming for so long. Because I know that some of you probably are curious, and I would love to tell you guys. Let me finish typing this, though. There we go. I do not believe... Is Edgy Gamer what I'm called on this? Yes, I am. Okay, cool. And now let me turn this back on. There. But yeah, so, pretty much, if you guys are curious on why I did not, stream for that extensive amount of time, it pretty much boils down to how do I so I'm sure a lot of my viewers already know that I have an issue with you know, with me being bipolar. Sorry, excuse me. And I don't really like to talk about it too much because I like to always have it not be relative to me all that much because, you know, I feel like it's more important to have, I think it's more important to like have a personal identity outside of a mental illness because a lot of people, they tend to identify themselves with their mental illness, and I don't think that's very healthy nor particularly a good idea.
Shall we?
So that's more or less why I do it that way.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
So, but now that I've got that out of the way, I do personally have bipolar. I don't talk about it because of the reason I just listed, and because a lot of people like to lie about having bipolar for attention and other reasons. And I don't like to make anyone think I'm lying when I talk about it because, I mean, it does affect me. I don't like that it does. Makes me very unhappy that it does. But it does, nonetheless. Pretty much, for a while there, I was kind of getting into the point to where I, basically felt like I was no longer having, like, constant episodes back and forth. Because a lot of the time, throughout my days and stuff, I usually feel like I'm having a little bit of an episode of some kind. And it's extremely annoying, but it is definitely truth. It's like, you know, no matter what's going on, I feel like I'm having some type of episode of some kind. It tends to be very distracting. And then, after that little while went on of me having no episode or anything, I kind of got to the point to where I was starting to kind of like, you know, have the mentality of this is no longer a problem. Almost as if I was reacting, almost if I was entirely cured of bipolar, pretty much. But, you know, at the end of the day, I definitely still have it. And because I was in, like, a little bit of denial of, like, no, this isn't an episode, I'm completely justified in this anger, it basically got me to the point to where I was, you know, I wasn't justified in this anger. This excessive anger out of nowhere was entirely because of the mental illness that I was having. But since, you know, I hadn't had any issues with it in, like, about a month and a half, I suddenly believed that, you know, it never could be that problem. Because it was, you know, I was starting to, like, say that, like, this is no longer a normal thing for me. It's, like, I was having that, like I was... Okay. Okay. Finish this first. And, you know, amidst of me just thinking it was all gone and then being in denial about it, it basically kind of got to the point where I, just assumed that I was just angry in general about something, and I wasn't. And it took me a while to get to that conclusion because, you know, it was pretty ingrained in my brain that I was just upset for a valid reason, even if I didn't know particularly what that reason was. And yeah, it's... Hold on. What is this now? What is it wanting me to do? Remy's conjuring the fog, find and defeat them. Defeat the paladin and their allies. Okay, so there's no timed anything. Okay. Make sure there's nothing timed. I love that ability, by the way. Cool, thanks. No problem, Etonize Gaming. And, yeah, I pretty much got to the point where everything made me upset, and regardless of what I was doing or what I was playing, I wasn't having a good time. And that's usually what happens during, like, a depressive episode for someone who's bipolar. Nothing entertains them, nothing is fun, they don't want to do anything. They're not looking forward to anything. They're constantly, you know, upset. Like, they may not even be sad. They're just consistently upset and they don't care.
All right.
And, you know, it just isn't really particularly a good time. And, but then I was also having the issues that I would normally get from a, manic episode. The issues of me basically, you know, being angry all the time and constantly upset, you know, going back and forth between extremely excitable and extremely irritable. Like, I wanted to talk the entire time, but if I did, it would get a really bad response. And that's just never really anything good to be around, you know?
Make a fine stage for my debut.
And after having that, well, after I realized that I was having constant issues, I decided to stop streaming because I could tell that it was starting to become a genuine problem. Like, I was getting angry every time I streamed. And that's not good. Like, I shouldn't be getting angry every time I do something that I genuinely enjoy. And then I was also having the issue of feeling like I wasn't doing very good at streaming. Like, I was giving really bad content for you guys. So I decided, you know what? Once I start feeling better,
These arms get any bigger.
I'll come back and stream. So it's not that I was particularly burnt out. It's not particularly that I was, you know, having anything super crazy out of the ordinary happen in my life. It's just that something that does normally happen to me happened, but since I was having a little bit of extra difficulty with it this time.
There were unforeseen circumstances.
I love the smell of a fresh brawl.
Not bad.
There we go. And yeah, and that's just a that's an issue I deal with. There's a lot of times in my life where I randomly get angry, I randomly get upset, and usually the more I try to be as self-aware about it as possible, because usually the more self-aware about it I am, the better I feel about it in general. Which is weird because some people usually say the opposite, where, you know, the more self-aware they are about it, the worse they feel, because they're aware that they're upset but they can't really do anything about it. But usually with me, I'm not an individual who usually likes to do, like, you know, gather that much attention from individuals. So if I am self-aware, it usually helps me out quite a lot. And being self-aware about that kind of stuff goes a long way for me. And, you know, I usually use that to help me both with my streams and etc. Like, I know if I'm manic, I will play a game to where I can't get angry. Or if I'm, you know, depressive, I'll play a game with Dylan or Devin to where I can, you know, take advantage of the fact that I'm not particularly going to have fun, but maybe I'll have like some amount of fun in some way because I'll be spending time with my friends. And it's more or less like manipulating my type of bad mentality into something that could work even if I want to stream. And, you know, it usually takes a lot of, like, planning and thinking to really make that all come together in a way that would actually work, you know? And, of course, amidst all of me being unaware and in denial about me being bipolar, I made a little bit of a problem for myself, and I just wanted to play whatever the hell I feel like, or whatever the fuck I wanted whenever the fuck I felt like. And it became a problem. Because it's like, I'll like, you know what? Actually, I'll do a little bit of I'll describe bipolar a little bit. Because I will eventually, come fall time, have to describe bipolar to a big, like, group of high school students. So I might as well describe it now in front of chat. Because I've described it before, but I've described experiences rather than, like, the individual, like, what it is and how it works. Because a lot of people have, like, a lot of different takes on it. From my experience, it's very difficult to pinpoint. Because, as I've also said to people, it doesn't always affect people the same either. Okay. I am getting fucking destroyed, but now I'm gonna have to fight back.
Not a chance.
Someone's fired up.
I am fired up, dude. I'm fucking going.
Protect you.
You are protecting me. I appreciate it. fully heal. So I'll describe it a little bit. I do want to finish this fight though, because this fight is getting a little close. Yeah. Okay, take him out, take him out, take him out! Got his ass. There we go. Perfect.
We managed to pull through.
Whew. Okay. Dang, that sounds rough. It is good to feel you're connected with your emotions. Yes. Yes. It is the genuine definition of a roller coaster of emotions. And a lot of the whole, like, bipolar, people switching attitude, like, that, it's more or less like people... The best way I could explain it for me, a lot of the time, it almost feels like a story arc, okay? So, you have here, baseline, nothing's happening. Like, let's have a depressive episode, for example. Here. I'm going to start from finish. We're going to start right here, you know, down here at the bottom of my screen. Nothing's happening. I feel fine. Then we start going up a little bit. I don't know why, but I feel a little upset, you know. I'm having fun, but I'm not having as much fun as I normally would. It's almost like just being a little bit sadder. Then here, we're going up. We're on the top part of the rising action. I am now getting really sad over, like, certain things. I'm still capable of having fun, but I'm randomly sad. In fact, I might even randomly cry without any reason being there. And I'm aware of this, mind you. I will be talking with Dylan and Devin, and we'll be playing a game together. And I will just go completely silent, and I'll almost start crying. For no reason. I could even be laughing beforehand, and I'll randomly get the feeling of me just starting to cry. I may not even be particularly sad. I'll just start crying.
Right.
For absolutely no reason. And it's annoying. It's not really something I'm happy about, but it is a thing that happens. And then you get to the apex, right? The apex. And that's like, let's say I would have, nothing will be fun. I don't want to go outside. I don't want to go to work. I don't want to stream. I don't want to play games. I don't want to sleep. I don't want to eat. I don't want to exercise. I don't want to do my makeup. I don't want to do my hair. I don't want to talk to anyone. I don't want to listen to music. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to exist. Basically, every single thing is bad. Nothing. It is literally the textbook definition of depression. But then you go back down, and it's basically the same as the other side, but back down. And if I was having mania, which a lot of people don't really, like, you know, think about too much, it'd be the same thing, except for the manic stuff. It would be like, you know, the more irritable and excitableness, except, you know, the same thing as the depression. It would just get to the point where I'm, like, super excitable and extremely irritable. Like that. Which I can go more into detail, because I'm not getting off stream particularly soon. This is a long, long game after all. This tunnel leads to some strange ruins. You excavated some unfamiliar ore. Umbral Steel, that is really good. I will go back and use that right now, actually. A mine town some distance from the battlefield. The craftspeople are talking excitedly. Business seems to be going well. I've tapped into a nice vein of ore. I'll give you a discount if you want to buy anything. Yes, absolutely. Scouts disguised as travelers have met up with you. They have information regarding the local geography. I spotted a back road. If we seal it off, the enemy won't have any way of sneaking out. Well done. Make sure you tell everyone else too. If we block off their escape route, we should be able to hunt down every last bandit. Okay, well, yeah, let's go ahead and go back. And basically, I go through that almost daily, and it's pretty annoying. I wish I could explain to my friends and family, but it feels an excuse to not do anything as much as I want to. Exactly, and for anyone who has, like, you know, clinical depression, I genuinely feel terrible for, because I don't get, like, full blunt depression until it hits, like, an apex, you know? Like, I don't, like, it may happen randomly, yes, and it may fuck up my day, yes, but it's not, like, a constant. And a lot of people, they have that constantly, and they can't get through it. They, like me, on the other hand, I'll eventually get over it. Because bipolar, it's a wavelength. It just happens, and then it goes away. And it happens, and it goes away. It's going up and down, back and forth. Like, and basically how it's shown most of the time is it's like here, it goes manic episode, way up here, and it goes back down here to a depressive episode. Maybe it stabilizes for a little bit on the like streamline. It's just kind of up and down, back and forth, all over the damn place. But for depression, sometimes they'll just go down and it will stay down for a long amount of time, and that's something terrible to think about that some people do have to deal with.
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
Trying to think of anything else I could possibly talk about as far as it's concerned. I could explain. So, and then there's also the ability for people to have mixed episodes with bipolar, where they get extremely upset and extremely excitable, but they also don't want to do anything. And as far as I understand, that was more or less what I was having when I stopped streaming a little bit ago. Like right before I stopped streaming, I really wanted to do, I was really excitable. I wanted to play a game, but every time I started playing the game, I didn't want to do it. I no longer wanted to play the game. I was no longer having fun. I was just playing the game, and that's it. Like nothing more. Like it wasn't actually as fun as I wanted it to be. Even though I was extremely excited to do the action, I wasn't particularly having fun with it. And it's honestly just a damn shame. That's just the reality of what it was. That is absolutely what was going on. I'll go through more of it after this real quick. I want to go ahead and do this.
I'm not certain this market is worth my time.
Is it?
Although the variety of sellers and goods is at least moderately impressive.
Hey there, Linhart. It's not every day I see you out shopping.
Oh, I thought I might happen across some good finds. And what brings you here, Leonie?
Same. This is the best place to get affordable daily necessities and hunting equipment and the like.
I myself am looking for items that might prove useful to my research, but alas, I have come up empty.
He went to like a weaponsmith and a food market, and he's like, nah, dude, nothing here. Of course there's nothing here.
Yeah.
It's not an antique shop.
Finds usually don't jump right out at you. You gotta dig a little, you know? How about this? You keep looking, and I'll pitch in and help look at the same time.
No, I've had enough for today. I'm so tired.
You're always tired, my dude.
Never change, Linhart. And I mean never. Well, I'm going to be here for a while, so if I find anything I think you might want, I'll grab it. Ooh, that looks interesting.
But how will you know what I want when I haven't... Oh, never mind.
Never mind. Forget I asked.
Hey, Linhart, I found something good.
It's literally like a dead squirrel or something. Like Leonie bringing a cat to its owner. Just a dead squirrel. Like, why?
I thought you were going to take a nap.
It would have been rude to make you look while I enjoyed a moment of repose. So I decided to see if I could find anything you might enjoy.
This is so wholesome.
Wait, is that a mask?
Is that an owl mask? What the fuck?
Indeed. It's an animal mask you wear like so.
Okay, that looks just like the real thing, which makes it amazing on you.
Is it really that amusing? I thought you could wear it hunting and confuse your prey into thinking you were one of their own kind.
That is the dumb... So... No... No. Absolutely not.
Yeah, I could probably. No, stop! My stomach!
I just... No. Absolutely not, Linhart. That's not how it works.
This wasn't quite the reaction I envisioned, but I suppose you're finding it amusing is good enough in and of itself.
No, yeah, it is extremely amusing. Why the fuck did you buy an owl mask, my guy?
Sorry. I'll take it hunting with me next time I go, I promise. Although I'll probably burst out laughing and scare off all the animals.
And what did you find for me?
Oh, right! Check this out. Ta-da! At first I just thought it was a weird-looking statue, but apparently it's really old.
Ah, I see. Yes, well, thank you.
Something about your reaction isn't sitting right. Is it not actually a good find?
It looks... I don't know about your... I don't know what the fuck you're researching.
That I cannot tell without further investigation. But there's no denying it is a curious little thing. In any event, Judging from its appearance.
I'm also lost. What?
Okay, what's the deal?
Why are we laughing?
I'm sorry. The statue is just so terribly amusing.
How? I don't understand. I feel so out of the loop.
Huh? Where are you going? And stop laughing! Hey, Linhardt! Get back here!
So that was like mildly adorable for some reason. I did not think Linhardt and Leonie would be mildly adorable. Weird. You know, Leonie does not get close to a lot of people. She only really gets close with Shez, which is an interesting thing this game does. You do not really get like a lot of characters of the same house getting super close together at all. Like they can, but they don't particularly, you know. That makes any sense? But here, I'll go ahead and talk about what I was going to talk about. But yeah, as a lot of people know, like depressive episodes, like for people that are bipolar, usually it would be more or less like hold up. Just in general, it would be more or less along the lines of just not. I already explained it earlier. Not wanting to do anything, constantly sad, even if it's not particularly sad. Even if you're not crying the whole time, you just don't want to do anything. Nothing feels correct. You don't want to exist. Absolutely everything and anything is not good. And then you have the issue of mania, and mania for people that are bipolar usually involves reckless spending, very dumb choices. They tend to be
another tool in the belt.
Very aggressive, very irritable, very excitable, very full of energy. They tend to talk over you a lot, almost as if they have ADHD. Then there's also the issues of other things. I'm trying to like continue on while I'm not forgetting anything, if that makes any sense. I don't know why I'm trying to explain it to you guys without a paper, because I actually have a paper that tells you. I'm trying to explain it like purely off of my knowledge, because like I said, take this with a grain of salt. If anyone ever really wants to know more about it, you can very much look it up on your own time. I'm just trying to give you guys like more of like an idea of what I'm talking about, if that makes any sense. Bernadetta. I do need to make Bernadetta a Bow Knight. Then there's, let's see what, they're more prone to violence and stuff like that. They usually are a lot more arrogant, a lot more argumentative. Then there tends to be the issue of becoming a lot more, as well, also a lot more, let's go with the term bricked up. How about that? When they're having a manic episode, they tend to be a lot more bricked up. Would be another way of putting it. And yeah, and that just tends to lead to a lot of issues. You know, reckless spending, being bricked up all the time, being very arrogant, argumentative, irritated, high energy, just a lot of those things all at the same time. You can more or less take a guess at why that would be bad. Like an educated guess. And yeah, and that's just, when all those things are going on, it can be extremely bad. Who can Constance get close with? She can get close with Claude. There we go. Hilda can get close with Lysithea. Hilda can get close with Lorenz. Hilda can get close with Linhardt, apparently. Balthus can get close with Lorenz. Wait. Did I have anyone close with Lorenz at all? I don't think so, so yeah. Here we go. Marianne and Raphael, that's fine. Ignatz and Leonie, that's fine. And then we have me, and we'll have Yeti. There we go. Works for me. But yeah, it's pretty much like that.
Well,
and
through it in one piece.
Trying to think of these words on the spot is usually very difficult. I will say this though, for anyone curious, why it may not always seem super obvious to any of my viewers that are watching. It may not be super obvious that there's a problem all the time because manic episodes and depressive episodes for anyone who's bipolar isn't always going to be super obvious, especially to the outside eye.
We make quite the team.
Like, my best friends that live with me, they can tell a lot easier than, like, my viewers probably would.
I'll take what
So, like, you guys would probably not notice it nearly as quickly as, not nearly as quickly as, like, Devin and Dylan would. Like, you guys would probably need some, like, extreme tells, aka, like, me not streaming for fucking 5 days. You know, that would be, like, a big tell that they would know well beforehand, pretty much. But yeah, it's, at the end of the day, it doesn't describe who I am, and as long as I feel like, I also don't take medicine for it, which, if anyone's ever seen Kanye do any of the stuff he does IRL, you can understand how bad that can be. I just make sure to try to limit the things I'm able to do, even if I do anything that could be considered bad. So that's what I like to do anyways. I like to make sure I don't get myself into a situation that can be bad. If that makes any sense. It keeps me from doing anything stupid. And yeah, honestly, it's just, it's something I live with day to day. I don't take medicine for it because I'm not gonna lie to you.
Basically.
Like, there's a lot of medicine that, like, there's a lot of medicine that's good. There's also a lot of medicine that can make things more difficult as well. Like, the downsides of taking antipsychotics and the process of understanding what antipsychotics can work for you are very difficult. Like, it could take a doctor's office months to figure out what antipsychotics would work for me. And that entire time, I feel like shit, and I may not even know if they're working properly or not. So it could take literally 2 years, maybe 3, maybe 4, maybe 5 worth years of my life playing with chemicals to try to figure out which ones, playing with different, you know, medication to see which ones will work at which dosage for me.
All right.
And you never know. And every single time they have those, all of those have different side effects. But so that excessive amount of time to dedicate to makes it very difficult for me. And they never activate immediately either. And so I just, for me, I wanted to get enough self-control and self-maintenance to make it to where even if I had any severe issue, it wouldn't cause any spectacular problem like it would for most people. Because most people, if they have a manic episode, the more stressful their life is, the worse it makes the manic episode. Because it kind of amplifies off the person and the situation. Like, you know, I myself make sure not to be a very risky person, and I make sure not to ever do any risky things or try to ever be around anybody that would make it worse. So, like, if I had friends that did drugs and stuff, if I had a manic episode, I'd be like, bro, pass me that shit. That would create a problem. But I live with friends that don't do drugs, that would make sure I didn't do anything stupid. I live in a house that I can't really do anything stupid in. I don't go out and party every night, so I can't do anything there. I make it to where my lifestyle allows for me to be bipolar without causing a severe inconvenience to me or anyone else. And I think that's a big thing about any mental illness, is not only asking for help, like literally asking for help, but to be able to help yourself. Figure out what works and be self-aware of your situation. And that can be done for anything, not even just mental illness, just anything. Be able to help yourself out of any situation is the best advice I could give to anybody. Because the best help anyone will ever be is like you to yourself. You are the best helper you could have. Genuinely. You are your own best, you could be your best motivator, you could be your best helper, your best teammate, a lot of things. Now people can help, obviously, but people can say something all day, but if you don't listen to it, and you don't actually apply it, and you don't do something, nothing will ever happen, and that's a big part of it. And that's why I don't really take medication for it. And I will say, ever since I went to the hospital and found out I was bipolar, I've helped myself so much in my life since then. I've become a better person and more productive and so much more everything. But now that I've ranted about that, I will read chat, and then we will continue on this hangout with Yeti. I had moments like that before, like panicking from not knowing what I want to do. It was from, well, post-solo body activity. Like, I felt chemical imbalance, but I know that is not bipolar. Exactly. Fair. See, that's fair. After what felt like an insurmountable climb, you've reached the peak of a small mountain. Also, welcome in, Tifa Lockhart. Welcome in. Happy to see you, as always. You shrug off the ache in your body and bask in the natural beauty.
Hey, this place isn't half bad. When night falls, I bet you can see every star in the sky.
Yeah, I don't doubt. We decide to take a break. Ooh, boy. So sinister, always. Ask a question. What do you like?
I like a lot about this world. But people who enjoy my cooking are at the top of the list.
I did ask him this before. I remember. I can sympathize, bro. You know what? If you cook good, I will absolutely eat all of your food, my dude. All day. Dislike. Worries.
What am I worried about? Easy. The ride back. I sure wish I could ride a horse without hating it.
Once again, completely agree. Because it was really funny when I first got to the DLC and you guys said that Yuri is just me. I love it. I love that you guys told me that, because genuinely, it's insanely correct. I don't have an issue with horses. I fucking hate riding them, okay?
Thanks.
Express worry. Aw. See, Yuri also. If someone expressed worry, I would, you know what? I would appreciate it, even though it wouldn't mean like the world to me. It would mean a lot more than the other things. Personal news. Ooh. Actually, they're dislikes. I want to know that.
I hate being made to sing in front of others. Remember that.
I agree. I do a lot. I like to sing. I like to practice singing, but I hate singing in front of others. So anyone in chat, you will not get me to sing. I want you all to know. I've practiced. I've been complimented on my singing many a time. I will not do it. Okay? I'm sorry. I will not do my soft vocals. I will not do my intense vocals. I will not do my screamo. And I will not... any song, okay? I can't. It makes me... I hate it. Fucking hate it.
Thanks.
Also, I love what Yuri does, just like I do, by the way. When he says he hates something, he fucking means it, okay? Everyone's always like, oh, I fucking hate this thing because it's so fucking stupid. And then the thing happens, they're like, oh my god, I love it. No. No. Okay? Shut up. It's not how it works. Makes no fucking sense. Give me the straightforward statement, okay? If you hate something, you hate it. Don't bounce around saying, oh, I hate this. No. No, you either hate it or you don't. Like when I tell people I hate arguing, I don't fucking argue. I assure you that. I fucking assure you. Perfect conversation. I'm so good at talking. Of course I would know what someone who talks...
I'm pretty lucky, you know. I normally charge money for folks to gawk at my face like that.
Once again, chat, exactly. You should feel lucky. Gawking at this pristine face. Feel lucky.
Huh?
What?
What is it? When you're in battle as much as we are, it's hard not to neglect your hair. The never-ending struggle.
A truer statement has never been said. Ever.
I actually used to be known for my slender figure. But I've put on a lot of muscle in the last 2 years.
Aw, you're okay. See, he likes jokes just like I do. It's alright. You know what? You deserve a gift. Sweets, banquets, board games, family. I love board games. I would say most of this makes sense. There's a lot more specifics to it, but yes. Fashionable men. Ooh.
Thanks. I'll take good care of this.
I didn't look at what it was. What was it? Oh, he did like it. He didn't like it a lot, but he liked it. Fair. Well, goodbye, Yuri. It was wonderful knowing that I would already ace this without trying.
Well, that was a good If I'm not careful, I'll quite literally have a mess on my hands.
Me, literally, anytime I fucking go outside, I can't go outside. I'm with Yudi on this. It messes up my hair, messes up my allergies. Can't do it. Can't fucking do it. Well, that went really well. I actually really enjoyed that. But that's enough about psychology talk as far as bipolar is concerned for today. I might start talking about food because I'm actually starting to get hungry because I did not eat a lot today. I might go grab a snack real quick in a minute. I actually might. During my next bathroom break, I'll probably eat a very small snack and then continue on. Because I don't want to quite get off to eat dinner yet because I've only been streaming for 2 hours and 45 minutes. I will say, for anyone curious, I will be streaming Dark Souls 3 with Dylan after this stream is over. I want to try to complete this next story mission before I get off. The bandits have crossed into Imperial lands to terrorize Rim territory. Defeat the... Oh, whoops. Defeat the bandits, and the Empire will be indebted to the Federation. The Empire will be indebted. They will owe me money, okay? Fuck that Empire. That was a very long battle. What? Allow a set amount of time to pass after the enemy invades the forked cavern road. Okay, so it's very much a time-sensitive mission. So I actually don't mind doing time-sensitive missions, but I really hate doing like speedruns and stuff. Which is funny, because a lot of people really enjoy doing speedruns. I'll actually go ahead and talk about why I don't like speedruns, because I've talked about it a little bit before. But I've not really went into great detail about it, you know? Like, I've not ever went super in-depth about, like, why, per se, I don't like it, as much as I have talked about it before. So, for me, when I talk about, like, me not liking speedruns, it's because speedrunning usually brings out the worst of me, just like PvP usually does. And that's actually a big reason why you guys don't see me play a lot of like online games or PvP games, because it does. It genuinely brings out the worst in me, and I usually do not enjoy it very much. And it's because, especially like with me being bipolar, I may not be having like a bipolar episode at the time that I do any type of PvP or stuff like that. But that doesn't mean that I won't like get super fucking pissy as soon as I start playing the game, you know? There is an extreme high likelihood of me having a lot of issues once I start trying to, yeah, I'm not worried about that. What does this do? Temporarily increases one of the following stats when the enemy commander is defeated. Oh, that's not bad. But yeah, so when I'm sitting here and doing all this stuff, or when I'm sitting here doing online and stuff and people are freaking out and breaking shit and doing all this other nonsense while they're playing games and stuff, and you're just sitting there asking, like, why are they being so over the top and ridiculous? Like, it takes a genuine amount of effort for me to not do any crazy shit when I'm angry at the video game. Meds alarm went off to anyone who takes them. This is your reminder to take them, too, if you forgot.
I've come this far.
Medication. Does that mean I need another frappe? Am I not excitable enough?
I could use a hand. I'll do what I can.
It's my turn.
I mean, fair.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Let's get this operation starting the mission now.
I'll do my best.
Fucking love this ability! Stormblade! So the cool thing about Leonie right here, right? I said it before every time I play Leonie, but having her do something so unbelievably effective so quickly is just so fucking broken. Like, it has no business being as effective as it is. Also, I forgot to put the experience gainer on her, so now we're gonna have to deal with the fact that I'm not really gaining experience. I'm just kind of attacking at a pace that is extremely quickly. So that's alright. Honestly, now that I've played the game as much as I have, I can say that levels are not near as important as they may seem. Also, now that I've also played a little bit more, I've also realized kind of like how like weirdly effective some things are. Like levels are less important as the advantages, if that makes any sense. Like, and when you're playing Fire Emblem Three Houses, and you're fighting all the different enemies, you're worried about having the advantage versus all these enemies.
You shall pay for this.
But then you have the issue of like, you know, am I actually going to have the right ability to beat them? But to be honest with you, there's a lot of times where you really don't have to worry about any of it. Because like, if you because in Fire Emblem Three Houses, if you have a character powerful enough and Fire Emblem Three Houses and Fire Emblem Three Hopes are weirdly enough backwards in that manner, as in they do not require the exact same thing.
We're not losing to anyone.
To where like Three Houses, if you have high enough level in Three Houses, you don't really need too much like statistical advantage over the enemy. Now it helps, but if you're high enough level, it won't matter. But in Three Hopes, level doesn't matter as much as the statistical advantage. Or the advantage of like your weapon and stuff matters a lot more than the other things do. So like right now, me fighting the grapplers, the fact that I have the advantage over them matters a lot more than me being higher level, because they are way higher level than me. But as you can tell, both with me playing the game really, really well and with me playing the class that is super effective versus them, it's allowing me to really just shred through all the enemies because of it being doable, because of, just like I said, skill and class allocation. The class allocation goes a lot further than it would in Three Houses. Because, man, Three Houses, it's weird. They're both important in that game, but it's a lot more important in that game than it is in this game. I feel like I'm wording it weird, but it's alright. Also, super weird thing. Does anybody ever like play like a broad range of genres for video games? Or is everyone like super specific on like the genres they play? Do we have like anybody in here that plays like super specific genres, or do you like to play around and do different stuff, you know? Because I honestly do not particularly stick to like one genre. Now there are genres that I don't particularly play, but I will say as far as like in general, I'm usually very willing to play a bunch of different genres. Like when I played Dark Souls games and stuff, like I like to play challenging games. Then I like to play this, where it's a hack and slash. Then I like to play Fire Emblem Three Houses, where it's a strategy game. I also like to play my other Final Fantasy games where it's strategy. Final Fantasy 15, where it's an action game. I really enjoy doing the action for that game. Then I also really enjoy the story-based game, like Three Houses and other games of the similar style, you know?
I'll do my best.
Trying to think of like a bunch of other games. Racing games. I don't really play racing games, but I do play Mario Kart. Then I do enjoy fighting games a little bit. Now I will say fighting games I do not play near as much as the others, but I don't have like a distaste for them. I just don't play them as much, you know? Like I feel like a lot of times with games, like I'm not near as picky. It's kind of like how I am with music a lot of the time. Like there's not really any music genre specifically I hate. Now, I don't listen to country music if anyone is curious on the specific genre that I don't really play at all in general. Like you will almost never catch me listen to fucking country music. Now, there are certain country songs that if they came on, I wouldn't turn them off. But I would say just in general, country music I will literally never listen to. And it's not even particularly because it's bad. Now, some of it I do think is bad. But it's just because I don't relate to any of it. And now I can listen to music that doesn't relate to me, but it's just that I usually like to listen to the music because of the sheer level of emotion and everything that it has in it, and how much like emotion it can make me feel, you know? And country music doesn't make me feel the intense emotion that I would like with emo music, or with some pop songs, or some rap songs and stuff like that. That's more or less the way, like, I listen to the music that I do.
I'll do whatever it takes to survive. That's how I got this far.
You did that all by yourself? That's incredible.
Wait, what time is it? Okay, it's 4.5 minutes. Phew! I was really worried that I was running out of time. I think yes, frat pays are valid too. You made me want one. Now screw you. What do you mean you only ever play RPGs as much as I'm aware? Darly patron. So I do play mostly RPGs. Like, I definitely have an RPG preference. Like, by and large. Like, if you actually... So let's just say the games I have... Oh, God, I have to use the bathroom. That just made it so much worse. I don't want to do a bathroom break until after this battle, but... Like, if we are going off RPGs, yes. But I'm saying, like, the style of gameplay and stuff doesn't bother me as much as it would some people. Like, I can enjoy a game even if it's not relatively, like, a certain style of gameplay. Like this. This is a extremely strategy-heavy RPG. And I love the strategy gameplay, I love the story, etc. The one I'm playing right now, hack and slash RPG. It's got the RPG elements, but it's very much a hack and slash where I'm running around and slashing the fuck out of everybody. Same thing with this one. This one's a lot more of a hack and slash than an RPG, but same thing, it says for that one. Dokapon Kingdom. Literally a Mario Party, but is also an RPG. So this is literally a party game. Literally a virtual board game. But I fucking love playing it because it's got the RPG elements, even if it's a clusterfuck luck-based RPG. I've not played this one yet, so don't worry about it. Call of Duty Ghosts. Literally a first-person shooter. I fucking love first-person shooters. I was playing Extinction with Dylan, if you're curious on why I was playing this very hated Call of Duty game. I fucking love Call of Duty Ghosts. Then I've got Final Fantasy 15. Action RPG. RPG nonetheless, but an action game, where it's not as much strategy as it is performing well in battle. Dark Souls 3. Action RPG. Elden Ring. Open world action RPG. And kind of strategic, you know, stat allocating, all that good stuff. Strategy RPG, and a Lego game. So all of these, at their own right, you know, have their unique qualities. So 90% of them are RPGs, definitely. But I will say that, like, I do play, I'm not restricted as far as, like, the game style and stuff, you know? Because RPG is a very overarching term, as far as, like, the type of games you play, where you're playing, like, a certain role, etc. But I do love... That's because I love playing a role. I love the art of acting. But no, that's just it's just something I really enjoy. And I for whatever reason cannot get over how fucking fun it is to play RPG games. No matter how much I play them. I fucking love RPGs till the end of fucking time. Because they're just that fun to play to me.
That turned out well.
Honestly, it did turn out pretty well. And we're gonna have the all-out offensive.
Starting.
It's my turn.
And we're gonna kill this warlock real quick. Careful, she's not even attacking me. How dare you lie about that shit? And then Leone, once again, not doing any special moves. We're doing literally the base combo over and over until they just fall over. But yeah, I will say, if you don't like RPGs, it will be very difficult to watch my content because like you said, by far, majority. Okay, good. It's a good thing I kind of finished it when I did.
No mercy.
You bitch! I will get my health back, motherfucker! And that's game. Phew!
Don't get cocky just because.
What color are your eyes? It's something, doing something for stream card. For me, my eyes are actually hazel. So they do change color, but 90% of the time when I look in the mirror, they are either colorless, so they're like gray silver, or they're gray green. But I'm about to have my bathroom break, and I will come back and give you a lot better example. So you know what? That's actually a great example to leave you guys with as far as a stream topic. What is everyone's thoughts on eye contact? Because I rarely look anybody in the eye, and if you guys ever do meet me in person, you'll probably notice this. But I don't like, I don't look anyone in the eyes 99.9% of the time, because it makes me genuinely uncomfortable. And with that, I will ask, what are your thoughts on eye contact? Is it disrespectful? Is it respectful? Blah, 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 blah. All the other details. But for now, this will be the ad break. I'll be right back. I'm about to piss myself. I just opened up my files. Did not mean to do that. Okay, there we go, and I'm back. I do apologize. I'm probably going to be doing a little bit of eating on stream. No mukbang stream, dear God. Absolutely not. But I'll probably eat while we're watching the supports, to be honest with you. And it's not like food, it's like crackers and like a granola bar, so it won't be anything gross. And I also, because I don't like to eat when I'm being seen, but that's okay. Still haven't played a Final Fantasy game yet. Was thinking of sticking to the Persona and Shin Megami Tensei franchises outside of Pokemon and more well-known games. Yo, Hazel Gang, I may decide to play the remake of Final Fantasy VII if it comes to Switch. That is very unlikely, but hopefully it does. I can't make eye contact for shit unless I like them. Oh, well, I could definitely understand that. Well, hopefully, I will say nowadays, Freddy, that, you know, thankfully, people don't, like, freak out about eye contact. At least with me that much, they don't freak out. Like, I hope they don't do that to you too much. If I'm feeling casual or I'm family, I may just not make eye contact, but I usually do make it a point of making relaxed eye contact when talking to someone or a friend. Yeah, I don't ever look at anyone's eyes. I couldn't tell you anybody's eye color or, like, what the heck their eyes look like or anything. Which is why I have such a hard... Like, I can remember faces, but I cannot describe them to you, if that makes any sense. I don't ever look into deep detail on people's faces. Civilians are cleaning the storehouse. Some of your soldiers are free. Make them go help. Thanks, you can have one of these. They're pretty rare, you know. Okay. We'll probably go on an expedition with Ignatz because he wants to. And actually, you know what? First things first we're going to do? We're going to go ahead and watch a support or two. So I can eat this fucking food because your boy is goddamn starving. You know what? I like to watch Claude. Let's watch Claude. It's Claude time. Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time.
What's wrong, Leonie? Bad day of hunting got you down?
Come on, Claude. You and I both know bad days don't happen to me.
Ooh.
I was just thinking about the situation Lester finds itself in right now.
I mean, that's pretty fair. It's pretty fucked.
That's an unusual topic coming from you. Go on.
You know how both Regan and Gloucester territories have been the site of some pretty serious battles during this war? Well, I had the chance to talk to some people who live there, and it turns out their crops for the year are suffering because of it. Some villages even had their fields completely trampled in the struggle. Which, yeah, if that doesn't delay your fieldwork, I don't know what will. Turns out, a lot of them are blaming the King of the Federation for what happened, though.
No surprise there. It was my decision to go to war with the Empire, after all.
Yeah?
Were it up to me, Lester would never see the flames of battle on its lands again. But things don't always work in absolutes. Now that you mention it, how's San doing? The area managed to stay pretty safe, right?
Thankfully, yeah.
Good. I know you'd be worried to death if something happened to your home.
Hey, Claude? If I'm being honest, I don't really care much about this war, or what kind of relationships the different regions end up having with each other. But I can get behind the future you're fighting for. It's a good one. I can feel it in my gut. Though, that's kinda all I have to go on since I didn't get the education some of the others did.
I appreciate that, Leonie. And I get that you don't really care about a lot of this stuff. The one thing that matters most in the life of a commoner is what tomorrow's harvest is going to look like. I know that. But those people will get caught in the web I'm spinning for the future all the same. They won't have a choice but to fight.
Which is just a damn shame.
But...
I know. If we don't fight, more and more innocent people will get struck down as collateral. Even so, there will be sacrifices no matter how much or how little we struggle. And most of those will end up being commoners. I hope you stay on my side all the same, Leonie. And not just for your raw strength as a mercenary. I could use your perspective, too.
My perspective?
Yeah.
Think about it. You met the farmers in our land eye to eye and found out they were upset with me. I could never do that. Not in the position I'm in now.
I guess you're right.
That's why these kinds of things don't get addressed. They never even reach my ears. So I want you to help amplify their voices. Help me hear what the people have to say.
My man!
As the ruler of Lester, this is my #1 priority. It's even more important to me than winning the war.
And I'm more than glad to help you accomplish it. You know, you're really not like your run-of-the-mill noble. With a guy like you leading the Federation, Lester will be a better place. I just know it.
When do we get to vote Claude for president, by the way? Oh, I was going to tell you my eye color. So I did actually look at my eyes in the mirror to check my eye color. So my eye color is very close to along the lines of, basically what I would say, like right this second, it's got like a very kind of very gray-green, and it's got like little strands of gray amidst the green. Is pretty much what my eyes are doing right now, which is what it usually does, as far as I understand, but yeah. Don't mind me eating crackers while watching. I'm trying to join you guys. I want to be just like chat. Leave me alone.
Yeah. Nice job, Leone. That's one of the biggest deer I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's gonna make for a fine feast. Well, let's start breaking it down and...
Well, what's wrong?
Ignatz, there's only one arrow in this deer.
Hey, you're right. That's weird. I thought both of us hit the mark, but I guess not.
These arrows are all standard issue, so there's no way to tell which one of us fired the kill shot. Well, my arrow felt great when I let it fly, so I think it's safe to assume this is mine.
Maybe. It didn't penetrate very deep, so it might actually be mine. I can't draw my bow back as far as you, you know. But, I mean, it could easily be yours too. I don't actually know for sure.
It's true that it's not too deep, and you do have great aim. Nope, it's mine. Has to be. The shot just felt too good when I let it go.
I'm just so much fucking better than you. I can't help it.
I guess one of us could have hit a different deer. Although, I haven't actually seen any others.
Doesn't matter. Pull the arrow out while I get ready to hang and skin it.
This is just a subtle... Okay, I don't know if anyone's ever been, like, around someone skinning a deer. It's so uncomfortable.
Okay, sure.
Like...
Hang on, there's something in... Ah.
Hurry up, Ignatz. We've got to hang it and drain it before the blood congeals.
Leone, look! I found the other arrow!
Well, someone seems delighted. Where was it?
In the deer. There was a shadowed arrowhead inside the wound, and after I dug around a bit, I also found splintered fragments of a shaft.
Someone shot a shitty arrow.
Wait, so the first arrow hit the deer, and then the second one hit in the exact same place?
So... That's fucking weird.
Sure seems that way. That would also explain why the arrow we found was so shallow.
Wow, that's seriously impressive.
That's some, like, Robin Hood bullshit. I think they actually do something similar inside the movie Brave, which if anyone's ever seen that, I actually really enjoy the movie Brave. It's nothing like it's not like an unbelievably fantastic movie, but if I were to pick, like, a Disney princess-esque movie that I enjoy, Brave is genuinely fantastic. But I also, like, I love Scottish stuff. Is super cool to me.
Yeah. We weren't off by so much as an inch.
This is great news. I was so certain I'd hit the deer, but then I started doubting myself.
I suddenly thought I was dog shit.
I think it would have broken my brain if I was wrong.
I worried I was losing my touch, too.
We were thinking the exact same thing.
I know, right? That's too funny.
Honestly, you're such a crack shot, it would have been strange.
Did he just
if you
glitch out?
missed
I'm so unsure. Wait, did he just like glitch the fuck out a second ago? I feel like I heard it, but I don't know if I saw it or not. Someone might have to clarify. I'm confused.
And no one hunts better than you, Leone.
Doesn't matter if we're hunting deer or trading blows on the battlefield. There's no one I'd rather have at my side than you.
I don't believe that.
Same here. Now, let's take care of this deer so we can start that feast.
Okay, that's enough eating crackers for now. Let's actually play the game. But yeah, let's go ahead and collect our supplies and everything and go through here.
Everything has its use.
But yeah, eye contact, like what you're talking about as far as like eye contact with family and stuff. I'll be honest, like I really don't do eye contact with literally anybody. It doesn't matter who it is. I just
with any matters regarding
I couldn't give like a super good example of why, but it always makes me feel uncomfortable, if that makes any sense. Always. I'm gonna go ahead and get the cost down. I do not have the money to pay for your bullshit game. Okay, thank you.
May be of further service.
Let's go ahead and go over here. Let's get some people closer together. Let's make sure these characters actually fucking give a shit about each other. Why not? Organize documents. Let's do this one. Let's do Ignatz and... Actually, I was about to say, I don't think I know too many people that are going to get super close together, so I'm not going to worry about that.
We all must do our fair share.
I'll worry about that in a minute. I kind of want to keep the battle going. I want to keep all the battles continuously going to make sure we get through all the battles. Because like I said, I'll probably end the stream around the time I beat the final like story mission. I'll probably beat it, get through that beginning part. You cannot use Awakening or Warrior Specials during this battle. That is totally fine with me. You know how much damage I can do without the Warrior Special? But yeah, a lot of time, like, for eye contact. Defeat the Dark Bishop and other enemies, the bone I just routed. Okay. But yeah, a big thing for me, it's like when I'm staring eye contact with people, like, a lot of people say it's like I have a guilty conscience or something like that. I'll give them this. Maybe sometimes. But it's not, like, often enough to where it's like I can say that's the definitive answer. Because I don't know particularly what it is. It's more or less that as soon as I start getting eye contact with somebody, it just stresses me out. Like, it makes me uncomfortable in some way, shape, or form. If that makes any sense at all. I don't know why, but it definitely does make me uncomfortable. Okay, so he'll be with Ash, and I need to be closer with Yeti. I need to be closer with Ash. He needs to be closer with Ash. I need to be closer with Linhardt. I think I need to get a lot closer with Petra was the person. Yeah, I need to get closer with Petra. Let's do Petra then. And it's like, because as soon as someone stares at me, I think like a big thing I've never really enjoyed much of is I've never liked getting a lot of attention from people. Because as soon as someone like stares at me,
I'm ready to be back.
it feels like they're staring into my soul, and it makes me incredibly uncomfortable. And it's like, almost like an invasion of my privacy, if that makes any sense. Like, that sounds a little silly, yeah. Like, it definitely does. But to say that I'm, like, telling you exactly how I feel would be accurate. That's exactly how I feel. I usually feel like someone's all up in my personal space when they're staring at me, because that's exactly how I feel. And I don't even know why, per se. I don't particularly know why. It's almost because, I don't know. I get the same thing when people are like looking at me in the... When people are close to me, like in my personal space, it's the same feeling that I feel when they're staring into my eyes. It's literally just an invasion of Edgy Gamer's personal being, which is so weird to think, but I don't know. It is definitely the way that I feel about it, though. Tomebreaker. Yeah, concentration is not all that important. That's not all that important either, and neither is that. Okay, so we're all good. We're good for the most part. Okay, so let's go ahead and go in. Let's start the battle. Fast laugh animation. So, wait. So did something weird actually happen? Now you got me curious. I want to see. Hold up, chat. I need to know what I missed. I'm sitting here streaming.
We were thinking the
So I did see something. Like, I didn't even entirely acknowledge it, but I knew I thought I saw something. Literally, our boy is over here trying to give an example. He's like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is that? Is he okay? Is he okay? Genuinely speaking, is my man's okay? Because I'll be honest, I don't know.
I will help.
I genuinely have no idea.
All right. There's nothing these
Not a problem.
All right. Here
Take a breather. Stay safe. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
That is very true. You cannot particularly just replace a life. An assassin squadron. Oh no.
You got my back?
I will guard your back. I'm swapping in.
She's swapping in. It's Petra, the one and only. To be honest, she is pretty broken. So I don't care how broken she is in this game. She will never be as broken as she was inside of Fire Emblem Three Houses. Three Houses, Petra is like objectively one of the best characters to play as, or to have on your team, just because the sheer damage potential, because she is so likely to land a critical just constantly that I cannot understand. I can't think of a time when it wouldn't be super effective to have her on your team. These NPCs having max speed for their animations. My boy was doing a speed run with that animation.
Leave this to me. Help me out. I got you. I'll do what I must.
Tornado shot.
Looks like that's it for us.
And okay, I don't know what the fuck's hitting me, but it needs to stop. Oh, it's a Dark Bishop. Okay. Fuck you. And you're gone! Thankfully, Ash can actually do some pretty decent damage. I still definitely prefer Ignatz just because of the fucking powerful painting ability. But he's not bad. He definitely could be worse, is what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of things that could definitely be a lot less effective than him doing that. The giant wolf has appeared. Oh, don't you love it when you're playing a game and then suddenly just a fucking gigantic demon wolf appears? Gotta love that. That only makes sense. You did finish with great success, and we're finishing with great finesse as well. Oh, that's why she's not doing any damage. It's her level. Yep. Yep. You are mine, and I will not let you defeat me. And destroyed. Okay, we need to go ahead and save the base again because this base is getting fucking destroyed. They're just purely on the defensive. Like, this team is just running around taking bases, kicking ass, and this team's just like, holy shit, they exist in our area!
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Battle Trance. Fierce Iron Fist! These Fists of Fury will not be challenged!
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Why do you guys always have to say that? I'm not playing with fire. You're playing with a really buff guy, and it's just as scary as fire. If not worse. At least the fire won't punch me in the face. This man absolutely will. Get ready. I'm ready! How about you? My man's out here talking like a mule from fucking Halo Reach. Though it is pretty funny to watch some like certain animations and stuff when you have them like at max speed or whatever. It can be pretty entertaining. Those who slither in the dark.
I almost feel sorry for them.
What time we got? We got 3 minutes and 37 seconds. Okay.
All right.
You know, honestly, I'll probably have him take out that wolf.
All done. What is the next order?
Okay, time to attack.
The dark magic. It's so powerful, it's completely unprecedented. No, it says I can't use an ultimate, but do I fucking need one, though? Honestly, I'm getting plenty enough kills as it is. Also, what level are these enemies? Level 41. It's weird that I'm not getting more experience from this, is the really weird part. Like, I feel like fighting enemies that are 10 levels above you would garner a lot more levels than what I'm getting.
Iron Spirit, take my enemy's life.
Take my enemy's life.
Conclusion with you on our side.
Victory is a foregone conclusion? I mean, it definitely can be. I will say this. I'm definitely doing well. Like, I'm not doing bad by any means. I wouldn't say it's guaranteed because of my level difference, but I will say it's nice. You know, honestly, Trickster, one of my favorite classes to play as. It's just extremely effective. Oh! Oh! Suddenly in the middle of all of it. Oh God! Back away! Back away! So I can't break his defense, and I can't do anything. This demon is just here to stay. I'm glad to see that I literally can't do anything to kill him faster. This demon is just gonna beat my ass. Great. You were lacking caution. What were you lacking caution in? I apparently misunderstood. Hunter's volley, kill him. Just take out the beast. Okay, there we go. Its health bar's gone. You know what we really should do? Yep, there we go. We should do Raphael. I feel like Raphael will do a lot more damage. He absolutely is doing more damage. So, did I dodge it? I'm all in this. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought it was about to activate in half that time, but I definitely did. Okay, hold on.
Begin.
God damn it, stop hitting me. There we go, is it dead? I don't think I can kill it fast enough, chat.
Is it my turn?
Take a breather. The stronghold's ours.
There we go, okay. We're just gonna have to live without the side mission. Big sad. And I'm so proud of the achievement of me getting S rank for the 50th time that I took a damn picture of it. Exactly what I'm gonna do. OMG. They say that every battle, same voice line, different character, play with fire. They do. They literally say that exact fucking chat. Did it just say I completed the game in 7 minutes on the dot? I think it did. Hold up. Go back. Your boy did literally exactly what was required of him. Nothing more.
Witness Bridget Pride.
Well, I'm glad to see that my main character is as OP as he is. I literally did that shit fucking perfectly. I could not have scheduled it better. Yep, I didn't get this though. Must complete all side missions. That's alright. You recovered a goods depot belonging to your army that bandits had taken over. The necessities stored there have been secured. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and do this. Lavish material. What do we got here? Mysterious monk seen loitering around approaches you from for a conversation. At least allow me to pray for your safety. May the blessing of the gods upon you. Raise the resistance. Okay, who's got shitty resistance? Who wants more resistance? He's got good resistance. Probably Balthus, because he's our best tank right now. Yeah, we'll do Balthus. That's alright. Let's go do the facility, then we'll watch another conversation. Another cherished Kodak moment. Another lovely picture I've taken of absolutely no reason.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Honestly, I don't know what it is. It's every single time I play the fucking Switch, both
Everything
on
has
and
its
off
use.
stream, I always take so many accidental pictures. It's genuinely fucking absurd. Let's see what facility can be expanded.
Allow
Show me the
to
goods.
assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Recreation quarter developer. Okay, so what do I need here? I need quality and basic furnishings.
Let me know if
So I need to
may be
go
of
buy
further
stuff. Let's see
service.
here. Quality and something.
Supplies are the
That's
lifeblood of
fine.
any army.
Deliver equipment. Let's go ahead and deliver some of this equipment. I'm sure some of it we don't need. Better yet, deliver resources. Perfect. Listen, we probably have something we have a bunch of. I don't know, though. We get a bunch of these. Let's go ahead and deliver 20. And let's deliver a lot of these. We do not need this many. This is an absurd amount. There is no time when this would be worth that much. I'll be perfectly honest with you. Same thing with this. It is not worth my time. Not nearly enough. Trade smithing stones. Okay, so we do need quality. So we need 10 of these. So we need 7 of these. And then we need... I actually don't know what I needed.
Everything has its
What was it for? We got a facilities master. I don't remember what it was called. It was called... I needed quality and I needed something else. I needed quality and basic furnishings.
Let
Okay.
me know if I may be of further service.
Well, let's go back. Basic furnishings. Don't let me forget it, chat. I know I will. I'll try my best to remember, but it will not happen.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Okay, basic furnishings. Oops. There we go.
Everything has its use.
And we'll go ahead and go to the kitchen master because this is exactly who we need to go talk to.
Hunger is the true enemy.
And there we go. Perfect. Now we can actually make more fucking food.
Whenever you're hungry.
I might actually go over there and do that because now we have to go ahead and go through all the different trainings we have and the different time allocations we have.
Time to work you into
Okay,
shape.
acquire class. Do we have any advanced seals? I think I need advanced seals. I do. Let's go buy a bunch of seals.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Item shopkeeper. Check Discord, LeMayo. Another cherished Kodak moment. That should be a soundbite. It honestly probably should. BRB screen. That's not bad. You did a pretty good job drawing me. the little skull beanie. I actually don't have any. Oh, I love the gem you did for a crown. That reminds me of the crown from oh, what is it? What is it? From Adventure Time. I love. And the Ice King, unironically, is one of the best characters in all of Adventure Time. Isn't that just crazy to think about?
You've got an eye for quality,
And I don't know. Which he's one of the characters that definitely stick with me when I watch Adventure Time. Like you genuinely think of Simon, aka the Ice King, quite a lot. Like afterwards, at least I do, because of how fucking important he was to everything going on in that show. How he was like just so relevant to literally everything. He's fine. Hilda's fine. Lorenz, on the other hand, needs to be a warlock. He needs to unlock warlock. We're gonna literally have like every single thing possibly.
Ideal match for my talents.
Everything unlocked that's even possible for each character on absolutely everyone. Raphael, I'm gonna go ahead and give him Fortress Knight. What really surprised me is they put Miku will take her revenge. I mean, that's fine. Sure. Miku probably deserves her revenge. She fought hard for it. Ignat, he's fine. Lysithea, I might go ahead and give her an assassin just so she can become that as well, because it is semi-important to her. Why does she look so strange as an assassin? I don't know.
How striking.
Maybe it's because of how tiny she is. Leonie, fine. Marianne, fine. Holst, fine. Linhardt. I will actually probably make him a Dark Bishop. I think that'd be fine. Which also, I love how a guy cannot choose to become anything other than a Dark Bishop. That's just the final evolution.
I wish this was for something besides war.
Right? Who was the other person I needed? I think it was Yeti. Yeti was the person I need to level up. He needs to learn Dark Mage and he needs to learn a couple other things. Because weirdly enough, Yeti is extremely good at offensive magic.
I've earned this.
You did. You have earned this. No, not there yet. Yeti, he also needs to learn this one. I think that should be all. Shamir's good. Actually, you know what? Shamir, I might have her learn Paladin, weirdly enough. I don't know. That should be enough for now. We're going to go ahead and just train everybody. She needs to learn... Bow Knights, that'd be fine. Are they maxed out? Nope, and they're not maxed out on their class either. She's fine, and he's fine. Is there anything that I want to have her learn? Yes, there is. I would love for her to learn Fortress Knight. Actually, you know what? No. I'm having everyone master their classes right now, because it's something they need to catch up with at some point anyways. They can't be slacking all the time on it. They need to catch up. Okay? They can't be running around doing dog shit every single time. Armory, Fortress Knight, Bow Knight, Bishop. Okay, so they're maxed out. Is who's maxed out. So, who else does Ignatz need to talk to? Who's not on the team? Ash. Well, how about this? We'll do Ash, and we'll do... So let's do Leone. Leone, who can you get closer with? Actually, I don't think she can really get closer with anybody. Not particularly. She can get closer with Lysithea. There we go. Oh, my pants got hooked. Hold up. There we go. And then this one down here, which almost has max, but not quite yet. There we go. Begin training. We'll just probably do these trainings. Barbarossa Master.
Hey, we had a breakthrough or two. Another trick up the old sleeve.
Seeker of Greatness. Just a character-specific ability. Gotta love it. So he needs to be closer with Constance still, which is fine. I'll have him learn... I have no idea. We'll have him learn fucking Brawler, I guess. Why not? Fuck it. Who honestly cares enough?
We've definitely got some work
Okay,
to do.
got this, all that's done.
Hey, time to work with proper
I might actually, you know what? I need to acquire a class for Claude. That or I might have Claude stop training. Claude really doesn't need to train that bad. Let's go ahead and do Chore Master to go ahead and get people closer together who need to be closer together. Like, I have no idea. Ignatz and... Well, hold up. Let me see here. Who are we going to try to get closer together, chat? We need to figure that out right now. Support info. We need to get Claude closer with Marianne and Lysithea. Let's go ahead and do that then.
Care to make yourself useful?
Does Claude only want to take care for the horses? What the fuck? He could give less of a shit about anything else, but the horses, they matter beyond too much. Lysithea is pretty. Oh, Lysithea is extremely pretty. Lysithea is by far one of the cutest characters in this game, to me, personally. Like, far and beyond, for sure, one of the cutest characters in this game. I can undoubtedly say. Constance, she's about to max out with him. Constance and Petra. Constance and Hoppy. Let's see, does Constance and Hoppy want to do anything together? They want to care for horses as well. Who doesn't want to care for horses? That's what we came for, chat. We came here to care for the horses and absolutely nothing else.
There. We all must do our fair share.
We'll probably watch one more conversation, and then we'll head out to the next big battle.
Is the true enemy.
Camille, let's go ahead and do this. And who needs to get closer with me? Ignatz and Leone. There we go. Go on, make that food. Take your damn time. I wonder if I actually get perfect. That looked like perfect, that head nod. I believe in him.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
You know, if he made these crackers I'm eating, I will say he did a good job.
Thank you. This really makes my day.
Thanks. I love this.
Okay.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
So let's watch one really spicy support and then giddy up, partner. What's your opinion on bugs? I do not like bugs. We're motherfucking cowboys out here. Yeehaw. Maybe. Fucking possibly. Ooh, a special one. Me and Yiddy. I'd like to see that. Yeah, bugs.
You're back. I thought you'd still be away.
Before this gets too far, I'm absolutely terrified of bugs. Bugs are some of the scariest things in the goddamn world.
Well, look who it is. I figured if I didn't come back before sunset, someone might get worried and ransack my room again.
Ooh.
And who might this someone be, huh? You're never gonna let that go, are you?
No.
Just joking, friend. No need to take everything so seriously. Anyway, it's late. Shouldn't you be getting some shut-eye?
I'm like one of two people that stay up literally all night. What the fuck are you doing awake?
Probably, but I just got my second wind. How is your mom, by the way?
Well, it's not looking good, that's for sure. But she's still got some fight in her yet. I'd planned on staying longer, but she told me to do what I had to do and sent me on my way. One minute she wants to see me, the next she's telling me to go home. Honestly, she's all over the place.
Reminds me of my mom, the one who raised me anyway.
She passed away, didn't she? Judging by your expression, she must have been pretty special.
She was. More than I can say. She took me in when I'd been abandoned. Taught me how to live. We weren't blood related, but she was my mom. No doubt about it.
I'm sure wherever she is now, she's very happy to hear you say that.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to ask you something. It's been on my mind for a while now. About your real name? Your mom gave it to you, right? Where does it come from? I've never heard anything like it before.
Look up. No, a little more to the left. See that bright star over there?
Bright star to the left? Which one?
Right?
There are thousands of stars up there, and they're all bright.
There's literally fucking billions of stars above my head, yet you're gonna fucking point at one and be like, that singular bright one. Bright one. My dude, what?
Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you find it or not. Anyway, it's that star's ancient name. The white star that the goddess herself made into a disciple. My mother is a devout follower of Ceros. But I know it's a pretty ostentatious name for a penniless kid.
I don't think so. It just shows how much you mean to her.
Aww.
Yeah. Well, I do like it. She gave it to me after all.
Do we get to learn what it is?
I'm not sure how much of the scriptures she really understands. But knowing her, I'm certain she put a lot of consideration into my name.
Then doesn't it seem like kind of a waste not to use it? What with how much thought she put into it?
I've used many names, and each one comes with its own mask. But when I hear my real name, all those facades fall away. The only people who can call me that are those who are truly special to me. Immediate family, or someone just as important. Which means that if you're so intent on using my name, you'd better be willing to spend the rest of your life by my side.
Okay. But Jesus, you can laugh to his face, dude? Oh my god. Bro, what? What? Hold up. I know you have a preference of RPGs, but you should play Jazzpunk. Let's lasso Cowpoke. Please, for the love of God, you'd love Jazzpunk. Your mom. How's your mom, bro? Shez is a Chad. While Shez and Yudi's mom hooked up, bro. Gay. Suddenly, the room got so much more gayer.
The rest of my life, huh? Okay. I'll think about it.
The look on your face right now, it's priceless.
My man just laughed at my face. It was either I laugh at his face or he laughs at my face. God damn it.
Regardless, it does make me happy to hear that you like my name. And if you ever decide you're up for it, let me know, okay? I'll think it over too, just in case.
Well. Well, anyone in chat can feel free to ship it, but as chat says, Shez is very occupied with his mom, apparently. Bro. Right. Sword of Begata. Flames of unrest have engulfed Ordalia territory. To prevent the violence from spreading any further, you head for the town said to be the root of the chaos. We head into battle to nip the snake in its head. I used two different sayings in one on accident. To nip it in the bud, or to cut the head off a snake. Somehow I fucked up both of those. That's alright. We loves a Viking.
The Mayflower Opera
Absolutely.
Company is at the town up the road. We have to get there quick.
Wow, really? I never imagined they'd come all this way.
Why is it so happy?
Wait a minute. What are they doing here? Don't they have their own opera house in the Imperial capital?
Apparently, they came to put on some shows after you signed that pact, like as a token of friendship between the Empire and Leicester. But now, the performers and their guards have volunteered to fight the bandits.
How lovely.
They're working together with the local soldiers to protect the town.
You're telling me that a bunch of Imperial opera singers just up and decided to fight for the Federation?
Why are opera singers willing to fight for me?
Well, the Middle Franc Opera Company does have quite a few passionate supporters.
Passionate, violent supporters.
Though it's likely more accurate to call them obsessed fans who go wild for their superstar divas. I'd bet those fans are more than willing to go out and play soldier themselves as well.
Bruh, Holst out here calling them all out. He's like, bro, all I'm saying... You know, he said there's a lot of... yeah.
I had no idea the opera could get people so worked up. But they're not going to be able to handle these bandits.
They might be.
I heard they're fighting as best they can, but the battle's not going their way. Please, Your Majesty, we have to save them.
Yeah, Your Claudness.
Your
I wanna help those
Claudness.
opera folks too. My sister's gonna be so excited when I tell her I met them.
What are you all being so formal for? Oh, I get it. This is all about meeting those famous singers. I swear, no matter how grim things get, you never let it get to you, huh? Not that it's a bad thing. All right, I guess we're gonna go beat down some bandits. Better not keep those divas waiting.
Oh, Claude never leaves the ladies waiting, okay? Rescue citizens, evacuation shelters captured, okay. Persuade Dorothea. Why would Dorothea be fighting us? So yeah, we're gonna persuade her. Okay, what do we got here? Build a bridge to create a new path. I would definitely like that. Seal the back route. Dispatch a Federation general to the secret path used by the bandits and cut off their escape. Yes. Well stocked. Begin the battle with allied strongholds stocked with healing items. Assign staff officers. Slightly strengthen allies for a period of time at the start of the battle. No. Archer protection. Either archer protection would be the other really good one. Oops. Strategies. So yeah, those are good strategies in my opinion. Battle map. Okay, well first things first. Who wants to be here? Leone. Okay. Who else wants to be here? Yiddy.
Sure thing.
So we'll have Yiddy and Leone as backup. Who am I playing as? Well, here, hold up. Where is Yiddy gonna be? Yiddy's good over here. We'll have Yiddy go here. Where's Leone good at? Leone's good for down here, so I'll put her here. Claude's good here, so I'll have Claude here. I will be here. Hilda is bad versus everything. These must be archers. Yeah, they're all archers. I will... Well, first off, you are not the right class, my good sir. You were entirely the incorrect thing. Thank you. Appreciated. So he's good versus most things. I will probably go ahead and pick Lysithea, because Lysithea would handle all of this extremely well. Lorenz is good for most of this. I will play as... Who else would be good? We have... I do like Balthus. Balthus would be pretty good versus most of it, I feel like. Constance is pretty cool. What's a character I want to play as and be really good versus all of them, I wonder? I kind of want to play as Balthus. I really enjoy playing as Balthus.
Oh, sure.
Well, here's the problem, though, is, like, he wouldn't be very good as an axe user, though. And she would not be very good versus most of them.
Who, me?
You know what? I might play as Ignatz. Ignatz might have a thing going for him. Ignatz seems like he could do pretty damn good. I was talking pretty, pretty good statements about Ignatz, so I feel like putting him on the team only makes sense. Okay, so let's go ahead and make sure everything's all set up to win. I believe we should be fine for that. Dark Spikes, Cursed Ashia Blade. Let's see here. Go ahead and do... well, Yiddy's got that one, though. Let's do that. Why not? And then we'll give Yiddy a, second best if we can. What was that? Axe Breaker. Ooh. Wait, I don't know if that'd work to take out any of these. No, I won't. I don't really need Axe Breaker. I already have the gigantic advantage versus everybody. Silver Bow, he's fine to use that. Strength Ring. I'll actually go ahead and give him the experience gem. Thunderbolt, Tornado Shot. Perfect. Claude, Captivating Charm Ring, Fail Not. Oh, also, set abilities. Okay. Restores battalion endurance when enemy commander is defeated. Yes, please. Increase critical hit rate proportional to how much lower the enemy's dex is. That's actually incredibly useful. Sorry about that. My voice is leaving me right now. I do not know why. None of those are very useful. Lorenz, he's fine. Apex Lance. Wait. How good is that? I'll do that. Well, Magic +2 is pretty good, though. To be honest with you, Magic +2 is pretty fucking useful. Yeah, no Desperation. Desperation's not very useful. These are all good. Don't mind me, before a battle, I always have to sit here and, like, assume what I'm doing. You know what? I did not think about that. Marianne would be really good. Let's put Marianne in here. Boom. Marianne is one of the best defensive units in the game. Just beyond effective. Honestly, we should do 3 different types of fighters here for like who I'm playing as. So let's do. We have a sword fighter, a bow fighter, a magic user, and let's do. I'm thinking maybe fist fighter.
Oh yeah.
I'll do Balthus, and then instead of Leone, is Leone one of the ones that has to be here? Yes, Leone and Yeti. We'll actually have. Well, I just saw her. Where'd she go? Marianne, there we go.
Oh, me?
Wait, then who else was I? No, I think that's fine. Yeah, this is good. I'm cool with it. So I think, maybe, just maybe, we're prepared to fight. I don't know. The jury is still out. Yeah, I'm good with this. Wait. Their weapons and their shields. So we'll give her silver shield. He's fine. She's fine. Where's Claude at? Claude needs to go ahead and get the Aurora shield. Balthus is fine. Evasion. Swift speed ring. That's fine. Yeti. And Thyrsus. And I think... Yep, we're good. Onward. I'm done staring at stats, everybody. We will fight the enemies.
Rescuing the
Purple hair and pronouns. Ignace is cute. Balthus the himbo. And is Ignace a bow user? Bro. I'm gonna dip out. Have a good night. I'll catch the rest of your stream tomorrow. Maybe you're near the end. I'm not sure. I have no idea. Good night. You have a wonderful night, Eternize Gaming. Always a good time here. Have fun. Oh, well, I appreciate to hear that, my man. Why does the True Awakening Charm look like Elmo in Hell? I mean, I kind of see it.
Top priority, and we need to help the volunteer soldiers too. Also, if you see any suspicious types lurking among the bandits, they might be those who slither in the dark. Be careful.
How many of these ruffians are there? I can't protect everyone forever.
Is that... You can count on me. I'll do my best. Please, excuse me.
Now it is might. I will aid you.
Please, excuse me. Please, excuse me. Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Now it is...
Professor Hanneman?
It is Professor Hanneman. We need to save him.
Enemies are gathering here. On my honor as a noble, I will protect them.
Not a problem. I've got
time to wreck stuff. Give me a hand.
I got this. This stronghold will fall. I got it.
Wait, what's happening? Why is he flexing on us? I do also really enjoy archery as well.
So you've come to my rescue. Thank you. Things were getting a bit out of hand.
Just slightly. Ever so slightly unfucking controllable.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
Yeti, I want you to defend there.
Let's try
Claude,
this.
I want you to
Let's
seize
see how this
here.
goes.
And let's switch to my sit. Oh god! Dark magic!
Take it down.
Man! Lysithea just does some god tier damage.
Well, that was certainly close. I am much obliged for your assistance. Have you seen Manuela? She dashed off in pursuit of the bandit leader.
I've not seen her.
Who are you? Why are you chasing me?
I can only assume she's trying to do good. So is Manuela from the Empire as well? Yeah, Manuela and Hanneman are from the Empire. I forget
I'm
that.
not going to let you steal from such vulnerable people. Stop, thief!
That's the most heroic thing Manuela has ever said.
We gotta help her.
Is anyone there? We need help!
Oh yeah. I don't think you guys realize how powerful Lysithea is, game.
Carry the loot to safety and be quick about it.
You can count on me.
Well there we
I'll
go.
do my
Kill him.
best.
You.
Not a problem.
Oh, we need to go save Manuela. And Dorothea. Nice.
Let's get this operation underway.
He's fine
shall
for
we?
now. He's needs to
try
go over
this.
here and save them.
Let's see how this goes.
Ah, but there's a citizen in here as well.
Take a breather. Are we changing places?
Stop right.
Defeat and reclaim stolen goods. I will fucking try.
No chuck.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Actually, no. Claude, you go here. Balthus, I need you to take him out.
There. I'll never abide stealing
Not a problem.
Okay.
innocent people.
I owe you one.
Get out of here. Okay, Leone, I'm gonna need you to run up, take out Pilardo, make sure he doesn't kill her. I will personally save Dorothea, because she probably needs it.
That should hold them up for a while.
All right. Go stop those bandits. Don't let them take off with the stolen loot.
A Federation general appeared at the thieves' evacuation point. Who the fuck would be trying to steal? Ooh, Dorothy looks really pretty in this game. I love her outfit.
Lend us a hand. The opera troupe can't hold out much longer.
Okay, so if we're going off of outfits for Dorothea, that is a very Dorothea outfit.
Allow those vile criminals to lay a hand on you.
That is absolutely what I would expect Dorothea to use. Like, genuinely what I would expect.
No problem. I got it.
You might have it, but do I have it?
No one gets past us. Got it?
All right. Take it down.
I mean, I'm trying to take it down. That doesn't mean it's happening, but I'm trying.
Now it is my turn.
Please. Excuse me.
She needs to go
Is
save
this
that
okay?
citizen. Okay, are there any other citizens hiding on the map that are dying?
You can count on
I
me.
do not believe so.
I've got you covered.
Okay, actually, wait. Yeti,
Get this
I'm gonna have
operation
you
underway, shall we? I'll
defend
cover
here.
you.
And I'll have Lysithea run up here. Here's the kind of like offensive tactics that we get. Oh, here I'm missing stuff in chat. If you have Java Minecraft, you should totally stream playing on my server, or at least one of 6. We love a woman who can kill you. I mean, a woman that can kill you is the optimal type of woman. Let's be honest here. Good thing I'm done streaming this game once I'm done with this battle, because my voice is completely leaving me right now. It's pretty bad.
I'm on it. No charge.
Let's try this.
Oh, well the thief's gone. Nice.
Woohoo! We got the stuff back. Serves you right.
I mean, did we? We kind of got it back.
Thank you.
Okay, what does Balthus' health look like? Oh, his is good.
No charge.
I'll have him
Tag
defend
along.
there.
Got it.
And I'll have Leone continue to beat this guy up.
That was too close.
Palado!
Splendid. We have saved everyone.
Sure thing.
What? No, I'm not him. You've got the wrong...
I've got the wrong guy, as I take just him into a combo. Pallardo, you are absolutely that guy, and you're also absolutely destroyed.
Tear their leader limb from limb.
Limb
My,
from limb.
So sorry. I don't know what came over me there.
Okay. What the fuck is this? Pallardo's back? Why is Pallardo back?
The double I planted turned out to be a stroke of genius. Now to take my leave while the taking is still good.
Oh, fuck you, Pallardo, you bowl cut having ass. That shit looked dumb before, and it looks dumb now.
Don't let him get away.
I think you've got a handle on everything here. I'll go tend to the injured.
Let's try this.
It's my turn. You can count
Okay,
on me.
so
Please.
what I need to do
Excuse me.
is I need her come defend
I'm not
this.
Sure I'll be much use, but
I need
Now
him
it is my turn.
to run over and guard me. My Scythia, I will have her up here just in
Defense
case.
is a good offense,
Oh, and then Balthus. I forget that Balthus is here.
right?
Right? A good defense is a good offense? I don't know. Something like that?
I'm on it. No charge.
Take a breather. Not a problem.
I vow to defend this location.
I got it.
Pallardo, you will not leave?
Open up, I say. This is not what we agreed to, so open up right now.
Did his comrades abandon him?
His comrades abandoned him?
Finish him off.
Bruh. Destroyed. Fucking destroyed. He's still mid
I
combo.
should have stayed a merchant. The money came easier.
Why would you go from a merchant to a mercenary? That's dumb. That is the stupidest. Why would you ever do that?
Hey, I think I remember him. He's a merchant who used to visit Garreg Mach.
Please, someone help me.
I mean, I understand that people are. God damn it! Now these people are in danger. Why is this bitch immortal? Why is Medity literally immortal?
Kill that man and strip his bones of whatever you can find.
You creepy bastard! Get the fuck out of here.
The south side of town is
Okay.
damaged as well. Let's get over there at once.
I have no idea why Medity is apparently immortal, and also literally never just he can't be killed. He's always present.
Let's
It's
get this
super
operation
weird.
underway, Shucks. Starting the mission now.
You can count
Okay,
on
let's
me.
go ahead and get over here.
I'll do my best.
Okay, you need to go over here and kind of converge with them. Balthus, I'm actually gonna have you run over here. Actually, that's where our boy should go. Our boy should go over here as well.
I've got this.
Who else do we have on our team? Do we have any other random units that I'm not seeing?
People
Yes, we do. Like fucking Leone, randomly sitting in the back of my inventory.
left behind.
I love that Leone's just chilling. Like, I really do just have Leone chilling here.
Before it is too late.
I mean, I'm wrong. She is helping. Just not as much as she could be.
You do realize you're dead.
I am not dead now. The fuck do you mean? I'm literally destroying everybody as Claude, because Claude is best boy.
Let's try.
Exactly what you deserve.
Appreciate it.
Save your.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Okay, I'm gonna have me be here.
I've got
You guard her.
Let's get this up.
You defend this.
Now
Lorenz,
it is
you
me,
fight
there is
him.
Nothing I cannot do.
Actually, Lorenz, I'm gonna need you to run over and save some people.
No chip.
Lorenz, I'm gonna need you to be the hero that everyone needs.
Now it is my turn.
Go save the poor damsel in distress.
As I tear your limbs from your body.
Suck it, Medity, you're fucking lame.
Somebody help. Please, don't leave me behind.
It's Evil Levi! We killed Evil Levi! I repeat, Evil Levi has been destroyed.
Ringleader. Now where could those pesky slitherers be?
No one gets past us. Got it?
Now we've got a demonic beast on our hands. The fun never stops, does it?
No, the fun never stops and it is permanent. Shit.
Not a problem. I've got this. Not a problem.
Okay, hold up. Okay, this citizen should be fine. I think. I'm gonna hope this citizen is fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome. If you want.
I don't feel so good. Was the enemy's weapon poisoned?
Great.
Dorothea's been poisoned? That isn't good. We need to get her to the evacuee shelter on the double.
Dorothea, I need you to not die to poison, please. If you die to poison, I'm gonna cry. Oh, God. Oh, God, okay.
There's a drawbridge on the eastern side. Let's use that to help Dorothea escape. Thank you. I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
You're not causing trouble. I just need this stronghold captain to die faster.
Got it.
Leonie, I'm gonna use you to open this chest. Lorenz, you're gonna go capture this base because you're a fucking legend and I goddamn believe in you.
Not a problem.
You, I'm actually gonna shadow slide your ass up here to fight this boss.
Not a problem. I've got this.
And you know what? Fuck it. Marianne's gonna help you. Marianne's a fucking homie like that.
I'm on it.
You're gonna
Just
take
leave it
this,
to me.
and Claude, you're gonna help us kill this scary beast. Actually, you're gonna help guard Dorothea.
Give them no.
Actually, honestly, Lysithia's got this. Lysithia's pretty incredibly fucking powerful. I believe in her. I do not doubt her, even for a moment.
Right to be concerned.
I just wish I could heal her.
Let us bring it down.
My turn.
Oh, hello. So dark magic doesn't fucking do anything. But sword damage sure does. You know, he honestly might die without me even really fucking doing anything. And that's the best part about this.
This might be curtains for me.
You know, we're gonna really hope it's not curtains for you. If you could just continue running, that would be great.
Take a breather. Let's link up.
Marianne, help me! You do have my back! Kill him with Dorte and Ice! Oh, never mind. I forget she doesn't use that ability anymore. No timeline, time period. Throw in some Titans and we got a knockoff attack on Titan. Bruh. Maybe.
Bring it down.
So this is the scene where all hope seems lost.
Get away from her! Get away from her! Please! Okay.
I won't forget the debt I owe you all.
Fuck off, trickster!
You want to repay us? You'll need to heal up first. We'll talk more once we've taken care of
We'll
the
talk
base.
more when this demon's not in the middle of the town.
This is a rather rare poison. Don't worry, Dorothy.
Oh, if I had a voice, I'd be screaming right now. But I literally have lost my voice. Oh, God.
Got it.
Okay, so everyone is safe here, right? Good, that means we can all beat the fuck out of this guy. You know, Leone, we got this. You know why? Steady mind, and fuck his health bar.
Let's get him.
Let's get him. The power of light compels you.
We're going for broke.
Okay. I can't even be excited because my voice is gone. It sucks. Balthus, the only man I've ever seen to run up and punch a demon to death because he felt like it.
We've managed to fell. Let's try this.
The beast. And it looks...
You can count on me.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
We'll put Yiddy down here.
Not a problem.
He can teleport anywhere. She's gonna run over here.
Got you covered.
I'm kind of putting everybody everywhere to try to make sure someone's somewhere.
Now it is my turn.
like the town scraped by as well.
I should have known these thugs would serve.
There's Solon. I was kind of waiting for Solon to spawn in. I was kind of wondering when he would. You know?
Are we changing places?
Solon is not going to beat me. All he has is a forehead. He doesn't have power.
Solon, and I am the savior of this beast-infested world.
If we had a savior, I don't think he would look quite that horrifying. I'm on fire, LeMayo.
Now leave.
Falls with his Sonic Boom Era Knuckles. Yeah, he's just muscle, no brains.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the mission now.
Actually, Yiddy, I need you to take him out.
Starting the mission now.
And you, I'll have you teleport over
Might
here.
be time for this.
And
Not
then
a
I'll have you
problem.
take him out.
I've got this.
You can count on me.
I vow to defend this location.
Take
Okay, so yeah, Lysithea, I do not need you here.
Count on me.
I need to keep my characters pretty spread out, though. I do not know particularly what might happen.
Looks like they finally.
You're doing it wrong. Do it right.
I am doing it wrong. I'm sorry. Freddy Fungi, you're correct. I am doing everything wrong.
Best defense is a good offense.
I vow to defend this location.
I'm so fast.
Fresh enemy soldiers are attacking the shelter.
I am speed. Okay, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. I knew this shit was gonna happen. Okay.
You can count on me.
Okay, Lysithea, I'm gonna have you take out him.
Do my best.
Balthus, I'm gonna have you take out him.
Just leave it to me.
Let's get
And
this
I need
operation
you
underway, shall we?
take out
Starting the
him.
mission now.
Now it is my turn.
And Lawrence, I need you to take out him. We've got this.
Aha! So they've come. I swear on the pride of Leicester, I will defend this place.
We can definitely try our best to defend the place. There is absolutely no guarantee, though. I will give zero promises. There we go. So me and Claude definitely take this. Actually, you know what? Me and Marianne can do this. Come on, Marianne. We got this.
Okay, we took care of that bizarre wall. Now all that's left is to put an end to Solon.
Yeah, Claude's already going up there to help. That's fine. I don't need Claude to help me take out Solon.
Interference from beasts.
There we go. Hell yeah.
King by those powers.
It seems our adversaries know something about us after all.
It seems I cannot afford to.
Okay, make sure I'm not like low on time or anything. The enemies will not stand a chance. My infinite dual sword combo. Oh, fuck yeah. I look really silly, but fuck yeah.
Another chance will present itself ere long.
Why don't I just kill you now? Why can't I kill you right now? You were left on the ground ready to beat.
We almost had him.
Hey, at least we got the situation in town under control. Great job,
I almost spit my drink out. I didn't expect a reaction, LeMayo. I'll be honest, it's hard to give a reaction or commentary with my voice. Like,
Gone in a flash, just like 3 years ago.
I'll give you guys an example. I'm kind of forcing my voice to sound good right now. If I stop trying, then my voice will kind of sound like this, and my voice kind of sounds really, really shitty. This is what my voice kind of sounds like right now. I'm like almost forcing it to be enthused to where I sound better, but yeah, it is pretty bad. It is pretty fucking terrible.
Was that dark magic? If he's got spells like that in his back pocket, I don't know how we'll ever catch him. We finally found him again, but I still couldn't get any information out of him.
I wasn't able to get any answers either.
What did you want to ask him?
I have questions about what was done to my body. He and his associates performed horrible rituals on me, blood experiments, and because of what they did, my lifespan has been drastically shortened.
Lysithea.
The experiments took a great toll on my body and left me with a burden that eats away at my longevity. Tomas, or rather Solon, I thought he might know a way to reverse that.
I had no idea. We can't let him get away next time.
If we're not able to catch him, then I'd rather we kill him. At least then, he'd never be able to perform those atrocious experiments ever again.
I hear you, and I won't forget it. I have a feeling we'll face him again someday. And when we do, we won't let him beat us.
Solon looked surprised when he saw your powers. It was like he recognized something. I just don't know what.
Maybe it wasn't about me. Maybe it was about you.
What's the difference? Our destinies are one and the same. But if he does know me as you suggest, then it stands to reason that I would know him as well. Which is certainly possible, though I have no memory of meeting him before.
You think this means we really are connected to those who slither in the dark?
It's too soon to say, but I suspect we'll find our answer in due time, so long as the truth is what you really desire.
Whew. Man, I can't even be excited with a woo! That's alright. We got a fucking S rank like we deserve. We got a bunch of level ups. We got a good one for our main character. Not bad, not bad. Level ups in this game are not near as important as they are in the other game. Like I said, the stats are not as important as the skill is in this game, so I will go ahead and move on. Not bad. Keep looking good. Yep, there we go. That's good. Damn, literally everybody leveled up. I mean, that's good nonetheless. MVP, Claude, honestly, yeah, I could see it. Got a lot of level up in classes. Swift, Brawling, Muddy Blow, Swordbreaker, Light Strike. All these are good. Okay, Sword of Bagalta. What is that? What? Regan. Ooh, a sacred weapon attuned with the crest of Regan. Boosts all healing effects if the wielder bears the matching crests. Damn, that could be a really good weapon then. Accessory Hobbyist. They upgraded. And we got Dorothea, who looks absolutely fetching, by the way. Always, always. I think this outfit that she has in this game actually fits her better than the outfit they have inside of,
Solon may have escaped, but I am pleased that we were able to rescue the songstresses from the opera company.
Here, I'll tell you more about it in just a second. Give me just a moment. Lysithea could insult me, and I'd say thank you out of fear and gratefulness of my acknowledgement. Yo, who is Arvel? Sheesh. Yeti, my beloved. All the wonderful characters. Arval is basically like a person who is like our partner in Destiny or whatever. He's more or less like attached to our person, aka Shez, the character on the right. I do not know too much about him though. He is more or less just our partner in Destiny, and it's not been explained too much of who he is past that.
We didn't come out here just to save a few opera stars, Lawrence.
We came to protect the town. Besides, those stars just ended up being Dorothea and Professor Manuela.
Just? You could at least try to sound more excited, Your Majesty. That's hardly a way to greet someone you haven't seen in years.
Sorry, no offense. I've never seen you two light up the stage, so to me, you're just kinda you.
Well then, we'll have to remedy that. As soon as this war is over, we'll invite all of you to see us perform. If the opera company's still standing, that is.
Alright, let's get down to business. I suspect the kingdom's getting ready to move in response to our retreat. I think it's time we head back to Deirdre and find out as much as we can about what they're planning.
Your Majesty, pardon the intrusion, but I must speak with you immediately.
Oh god.
You're with the Imperial Army, right? What's going on?
The fuck's going on now?
I was sent by the Emperor of Adrestia herself, Your Majesty. She formally requests that the Federation dispatch reinforcements to her position.
For what?
Edelgard wants us to back her up? I was under the impression she had the Western Front under control.
What did she fuck up this time?
Wait. If she's asking us for help, then I bet she's not in Western Fodlan at all.
Correct. The Emperor is currently at Garrick Mach, preparing for an imminent assault by the armies of the Kingdom and the Church.
Huh. Can't say I saw that one coming. Alright, tell Edelgard we're on our way.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Now we have to go into Empire territory?
And now we're
Bruh.
Never
We're literally running day in and day out.
No time for it, I'm afraid. If we don't act quickly, more lives will be lost, and the end of the war will slip even further away. Plus, if our next battle's at Garrick Mach, there's a chance Rhea will be there. This could be just the opportunity we need. Can you go assemble the troops?
Oh boy. But we'll leave it at that. I don't know what's going to happen next. And I will look... That is the fucking picture button. I will look forward to looking at it when we come back. But for now, I have lost my voice. It is completely gone. So that means this is the end of the stream. I thank you all for supporting me. I'm feeling a lot better. And I appreciate just everyone coming in to hang out with me. Like I've always said. Like I've always said, if you guys ever want to see any streams, especially for my story-based games, and you miss it during, you can always watch it post on YouTube. But for now, I bid you guys adieu. And as always, later, losers! That's probably the last I'll be able to force my voice out.